Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Wow, there's so many of you already. Are you guys ready for the start of Rebirth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Here, let me get on the workshop music. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Yinfei. Hi, Miru. Azzy. Hi, Azzy. No way, it's Kip. Hi, Kip. Welcome back, Kinde. Kinde, right? That's how you would say it in Spanish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Seesaw, who? Tokyo Man C. Anyone else I miss? And anyone new here, hello, hello. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we are taking the final step of our original Final Fantasy VII side-by-side playthrough with the remake games. We are finally starting Rebirth. So the way this works is we're going to do a segment of the original Final Fantasy VII and then do the equivalent segment in the remake. Well, now it's just Rebirth is all we have left. We finished Crisis Core last week. We played through Remake, we played through Crisis Core, and now we're on Rebirth. So exciting. This is what I've been waiting for since I bought this PS4 back in like February or March, anticipating this moment. My sleep schedule doesn't allow me to be here for long, but I hope you have fun. I'm glad you're on a good sleep schedule, Azzy. Yeah, I noticed you've been streaming earlier too. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It was good to see you. Hope you get some good sleep too. Okay, let me get the schedule booted up. I did not boot that up at all. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure that the redeems are okay. Do not, if Blythe is available, do not redeem him. He won't work. You'll be wasting your points. Let's see, is it off? It is. No, it's on. Here you go. Now it's off. We cannot kiss Blythe on the lips. I'm sorry. That's not appropriate for this game. Okay, schedule's booting up. Okay, while that's happening, any news? Like I said, at the beginning of stream every week, for the rest of this week, I'm gonna go over this again. The stream, even though the chat and the Discord have always been 18+ since the beginning, the stream itself and all the social media accounts, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, those are going to be 18+ from here going on out. Not that we're gonna change the kind of content we post on there. Like, there's not gonna be any actual adult content or anything. But I feel like the level of vulgarity at which we are already at, including sexual themes and topics, is enough to justify it. Also, I interact with a lot of adult creators, both artists and streamers, so we're just making the jump. No kids, no kids. So this is your warning. Won't know for sure unless we try to smooch Blythe on the lips, so I'm taking it away. No smooching. No kids in space, that's right. Kids have to stay on Earth. Okay. Schedule is up, I believe. Refresh. Let's take a look at what the rest of this week's schedule is going to look like. There we are on Wednesday. So Wednesday and tomorrow, Thursday, we're going to be playing Rebirth here. That's 7 p.m. Eastern time, both of these days. Yeah. Today and tomorrow. Rebirth plus the original. Next week, I said we might do all 3 days of the week next week, as Rebirth, but I kind of want to fit in as many small games that we can complete in one day on Monday, because I feel like otherwise I might burn out. I might burn out, and you guys might burn out if it's just Rebirth every day that we stream. So I'm thinking of maybe finding a small horror game to fit in on Monday. We have another game that Mindfretter bought us that I'm thinking of putting in there. A game made by the dev of Lethal Company. What was it called? The Upturned, I think. I wonder if you do that in one day. I'll try to figure something out. If not, we'll always fall back. We can always fall back to Rebirth. Final Fantasy Re-Burnout. Lethergar, hi Leth. Welcome in. How you doing? Can't play Phasma with me? You want to play Phasma on stream? Hey y'all. Go check out Lethergar. Lethergar is an Australian streamer with an undead coyote theme over there. Cowboy theme, super cool. I always stop in when Leth streams at night for the Australian time zones. And so if you're in the US, you have to be up really early or really late to catch him. But sometimes I am up really late. He's a lot of fun. Go check him out. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Leth is very nice. I was just thinking, Leth, I wish Leth would stop by so I could shout him out in my chat. He's always shouting me out over there. Let's see. I think we're good. Let's go and jump into the game. There's, yeah, this one. Here we go. See you guys over there. And then turn this on. Now, hopefully, there's no sound capture issues at all here. Last time we did remake capturing off, which is the last time we captured off the PS5, we had a lot of audio blips. I'm not hearing anything in my preview, but let me know if you guys hear the audio like blipping or skipping, because I might need to change how the audio is set up. Last time I had to turn off my audio routing and just like straight up like do it through Windows itself. But when I'm previewing it now, it sounds fine. Highly depends on the time though, because sleep schedule. Although I mastered the art of sleeping 8 hours in 1 hour, I highly doubt that, Azzy. But we should. I would like to play. I like Phasmophobia. Fellow Australian, how neat. Yeah, you know what? I was kind of like, hey Seesaw, do you know Lepthrogar? But like, because you're both Australian, do you guys know each other? I don't even know. I don't even know where each of you live, so it's probably on different parts of the country too. The theme of your channel is pretty cool. Oh, you're talking about Lepthrogar? Yeah, it is. It is. He has the cowboy theme going on. The undead, the skull dog, Skull Yodi. I love the Skull Yodi. Very cool. And all the cowboy stuff. I really like Western drawings too. Can I share my drawings with you? Aw. Yeah, Leth has a Discord with an art channel. You probably go jump in and share some stuff. I don't know what his rules or upload privileges are. But... Sleep ain't real light checked. Okay, I think we are ready. All right. Before we jump in, I'm going to give another shout out. Before he goes to sleep, go check out Egyptian Demon, or Azrael, or as I call him, Azzy. Azrael, his sleep schedule, I guess, is getting more adjusted to the Central European time zone now. So he streams early. He's been streaming early in the day, but he streams at different times. Go catch him. He plays a lot of high-skill action adventure games. He's been playing first-time playthroughs of Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring recently. He also been playing other action games like Hollow Knight. What is the one with it? Ghost of Tsushima. And he's a big Celeste player. He's very good at Celeste. He was playing a lot of Celeste last month. But go check out Azzy. I love the model, Kip. Thank you, lad. I love my model too. I worked very hard on it. Oh yeah, Leth, if this is your first time seeing it, and for anyone here who's this might be their first time here, this is cosplay. We're dressed as Kate Sith today. We're Kip Sith during our Final Fantasy VII playthrough. We're Kip Sith. Normally we don't have the cape and the crown, and we got some goggles. I don't have it set up in the same model, so I can't just toggle to it. I need to get all of it in the same file, so I can just have toggles to turn them on and off. But all of these have been like so quick to set up. I just did it the lazy way. Oh, the cosplay, yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to jump in. All right, here we go. So I guess, well, actually, I don't need to recap you guys. I saw that there's a recap in the game. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, part 2 of the remake trilogy. Probably, I assume, I don't know if they've ever said trilogy, but I assume it has to be a trilogy. I know it doesn't end with this one. Looking at the armor disrespectfully. Oh, do you like the armor? Okay. Yeah, so second part of the remake. We did the part 1 remake, which is just called remake. We did the remake of Crisis Core, which is just like it didn't change the story. It's still the original story from Crisis Core. We did Crisis Core, which is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII. We just finished that because I know that, well, for one, having beaten Remake, we haven't even seen Zack in the original Final Fantasy VII playthrough where we're at, but Zack is in the remake. And unlike the original, he survives. He survives what, at the end of Crisis Core, spoiler, he died. He dies at the end of Crisis Core. And now it's good. We just saw that last Thursday, right? Or no, last Wednesday is when we played. But the remake canon is different. He's alive. He survived at the end of Remake because we changed fate. And so that's where we are with Rebirth. Are you familiar with the Final Fantasy VII story, or is this your first experience with the story? I am familiar with the original story. In fact, let me go ahead and put the spoiler warning in chat. This is something we need to keep up. Original Final Fantasy VII spoilers are okay. Beware. No remake no rebirth. Spoilers. Or else. Okay, let me pin this. Yeah, so I've had some things spoiled about the game for me. I know some of it's gonna make me really salty. I'll tell you, going into this, I am not a fan of all the extra canon. The original game wasn't perfect by any means, but I do not like a lot of the basically any of the spin-off lore. Like, it's kind of fun on its own, like to consider it on its own, but I don't really like a lot of the changes that they did to the like retcons and stuff like that. And this is literally just an AU. So it's like, I'm not gonna like a lot of the things they do. But what they do really well is improving, filling in things, filling in characters, because the original game's obviously like really bare bones. So I love when they fill in details that don't really contradict or change the mood of the original. But there will be some salt. There will be salt ahead. I love Cait Sith in this game. I love him so much. He's so cool. He does seem pretty cool. I've seen a bit of Cait Sith. I know he got some juicy fucking thighs for some reason. Holy shit. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I know they did it because of like one of the key Star showed me. There's like one concept art where he's like kind of thickums. But I feel like they did him up more than that in this. Like they exaggerated it more for his design. I don't know why they made him so thick. Can't wait for him to enhance the story. He's a lot of fun from what I can see. Came into juicy fucking thighs, let's go. Yeah, you're gonna see it. Yeah, well, one more shout out, now we've done the recap. Hey y'all, go check out Waylon here. Waylon is a big time variety streamer, plays all sorts of games from little indie titles to like mainstream titles like, I keep wanting to say TF2, but that's not what people are gonna think. Titanfall 2. But you'll find Waylon playing all sorts of games, all sorts of genres. They're on a big Metroidvania trend. They're doing a Life is Strange series playthrough as well. But go check out Waylon. Waylon's also really funny. And Waylon does custom art for their avatar for almost every different title they do, which is really cool. That's honestly what I would love to do if I had the time. Obviously I don't, but I would love to do stuff like that too for every single thing I play. Howdy, Waylon. Also, hi, Ursh. Did I say hi, Ursh? No, I don't stream TF2. I just worked on. Wait, did you actually work? I know you said you knew people at Valve. Did you really work on TF2? I didn't know you worked at Valve. I know you were a game dev enthusiast. I didn't know you were literally a game dev. Okay, I think it's time to start. Not Valve, it was contract work technically. Oh, you did contract work for TF2. That's really cool. Okay, it's time. Here we go. And it's finally something. Didn't you know him? Well, if you something together, the DK, I don't remember the words. Is there like an intro video? The story so far, here we go. Let's do the recap for everybody. It's been a while since we finished Remake. We get a little narration by our favorite little guy.
When there is so much to tell, Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
Episode
This
Unchained
planet
Memories.
of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company.
Is this too quiet?
Drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
Interis.
Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5.
This is an extensive recap.
Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet.
Thousands, okay.
Though
We have a
dear
death toll.
friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart.
There he is.
It was here that
There he
I,
is.
another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
Yeah, Red, you actually aren't important right now. Sorry.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
Do you hear the cries of the planet?
Haunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped,
I like the song a lot.
fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Machine troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
Okay, I want to hear the explanation for all this bullshit that happens at the end. I want to hear how they explain it.
Yet Sephiroth once again intervened.
This is where it breaks off from the main Final Fantasy canon a lot.
Deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads.
Oh no.
Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it.
Oh, the whispers. Oh.
Was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him.
Undulating. Wait, what does that mean?
Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
Destiny's Crossroads is that Destiny's Child
It
comeback
was there.
band? Oh my god.
Beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Okay. Okay, maybe Sephiroth absorbed the whispers into him and then forced a fight on Cloud and them in order to make them forcibly defeat Destiny. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's just anime bullshit. Hey, an ad is starting. An ad is starting. We'll wait for you guys. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Let me look at the options and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a lot of anime bullshit. It didn't actually mean anything specific. You can't pinpoint any one little thing going on there and be like, this specifically means this. Difficulty normal. Combat style. I think active is the way from last game. I'm really excited because supposedly the combat only got even better from the remake, which I'm really excited. That's honestly one of the things I'm most excited about is getting a hands on the different characters and trying out their new playstyles and then improvements. Just wondering, have you ever played the OG FF7? Yes, I am very familiar with the original Final Fantasy VII, as well as some of the lore. We just played through Crisis Core. I know a lot. Well, I played Dirge of Cerberus up to the very final chapter. I don't remember like a ton of like there's some crazy lore in Dirge. I don't remember exactly all of it. I mean, none of that's gonna matter except for the presence of Deep Ground, Nero, and Vise, I'm sure. Inbuilt parry now is so fun. Yeah, I hear that everyone has a parry. That's super cool. I love parrying in video games. Remember last cursor position? Oh, I feel like I want to remember that in combat. Wait, when are you even scrolling a cursor when you're in combat? Hold on, let's set that to forget for now. Commands menu. Party member info display. Swap guard and command shortcuts. R1 is guard, L1 is shortcuts. That seems good. We'll back from the ads. I'm gonna get another shout out going while I look through this. Hey y'all, go check out Seesaw. Seesaw is a big retro rhythm games enthusiast. He's been playing so many rhythm games over there recently. He just played through a double feature of Jammer Lammy and Parappa 2. I actually missed it, but I watched the VOD. It was really fun. He really knows his stuff with those games. He's also played through Guitaru Man recently and Space Channel 5. And he also is a big retro horror games fan. He has a Haunting Ground playthrough coming up maybe this weekend sometime. He has a new Pixel VTuber he's been running recently. Very cute. You can see his character on the shout out there, the little kobold. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, he knows his stuff about retro rhythm games. Good boy Huey next. Yes, I'm so excited. Huey. Dynamic minimap. Wait. Is this like, if this is the minimap rotating with your direction, I'm gonna have to set that to static. I fucking hate that. Area, adjust the higher number covers wider area. Okay, well, we'll look at that one when it comes to it. I think let's go ahead and jump in now. Here we go! New game! Bonus item eligible saved data. Confirm whether or not any saved data on your PS5 qualifies you to receive bonus items. Oh, you do get something from your save files. I mean, okay, so it didn't actually like bring anything over from your save file. I'm assuming it's like if you have those materia. So you actually got something if you played the demo? I mean, we don't really need it that bad, but... So it looks like we're gonna get a Leviathan and a Ramu, maybe? Leviathan? Yeah, cool. I wonder if those are obtainable if you didn't play those games. I'm gonna turn this off because I'm wearing headphones. Sound will not play from your controller. Normal difficulty, active combat. Here we go. You didn't miss on Chadley speaking through your controller? What, does he do that? I think I think it's gonna play it through through the rest of the normal sound since I turned it off. What is Chadley, a fucking Smash Brothers character?
Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
This guy's
Multiple
voice sounds
reactor
very
bombings,
familiar.
followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
This guy voices a more
caused by
important
a
character.
massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
What?
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
There's a lot higher body count than there was in the original. Klaxon. Chadley, according to my calculations. Oh, by the way, so I said we're doing the original Final Fantasy VII side-by-side play comparison with the original. We actually already did this next segment in the original because I was waiting for the intermission to download when we were going to play intermission, which is like the DLC to remake. So we already played through this next section in the original. So we're gonna do it in the remake first, and then we'll hop back to Final Fantasy VII PS1. Speaking of which, I didn't get that all set up to go, so I'm gonna be setting that up live on stream when we're ready for it. Like how they had the Mako desks as they play the little chimes. Not the feather! Oh my god. I know what this means now. Because we played Crisis Core. Zack has wings. Yeah, Zack, here he is. He didn't die. Everything's fine, guys. No more tears. They made it. Yay! Now the question is, what happened in the interim, like in the 6 months or whatever? Like, what happened to Cloud and what happened to Zack? Like,
Of course, this is
oh,
only the most
I guess we're gonna see it.
series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that
Wait, what?
tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see,
Wait, this is the present day,
over
huh?
there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Huh? Oh my god, are we doing like AUs inside of AUs right now? No, there's Red! They're carting Red off on a... They put a dog on top of the stretcher.
Targets have been secured.
No, the dog is sick.
Be a helo now.
He's big.
Taking off.
Hey, turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I can't hear help already!
He's sick, he has to go to the vet.
Oh no, I have to kill you!
I think this voice is Crispin Freeman, by the way. Alucard's English behave, that's why it sounds familiar. Wait, Alucard from the Netflix series or Alucard from Symphony of the Night? So this is some sort of
Could you
AU
look after my friend? Just for a bit.
on
Too
top
much
of
Mako,
the AU.
But he'll be fine.
But this is also the present day? Wait, we didn't see Cloud in that footage. Oh my god. Red, no! You're in the helicopter! Red, stop! Uh-oh. Huh? What is going on? Also, why is the frame rate in this? Oh my god. The frame rate is like noticeably worse than in Remake. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream. Tearing up Red. Oh, the Helsing series. That is not my first thought when I hear Alucard. I don't think I've ever watched Helsing. Okay, I've seen like 2 episodes, but I don't know if I watched it in English or not. Red is turning this helicopter around. Okay, I can't go into the real menu during this scene. Let's just leave. Bye. Okay, Zach says no. Gotta switch performance mode? Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do, but we can't do it. We don't have the real menu available to us right now. Guess we get it done on the front page. Tile screen. The OG anime or the OVA. Hi Dane, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sure dude's done plenty of VA work. That name sounds familiar. I bet he's been in a lot of things I have seen. This little caution pole is not gonna stop me. Everyone knows Zach can't read. Can we get some Kip literates in the chat? Okay, I can't swing my sword yet. It's giving Gacha Game makes you go through the tutorial before you can turn down the volume. Oh my goodness. Oh, speaking of volume, it's probably a little bit too loud, isn't it? That recap was pretty quiet compared to the gameplay. I turned it down a little bit. Yeah, let me know. I didn't get, like, I was sound balancing based on that recap because I didn't want to actually jump into the game. I just played the recap, and the recap was really quiet. No Gungaga. We're not going Gaga. We're not going to Gungaga. We're not going to Gungaga. We're not Gungaga. Sorry, my dog Zach can't read it. He knows how to open doors. Clever girl. What is this? Some sort of Shinra tank? Oh, it's the roller. It's the... Did they put down red? It's the last Shinra boss you fight before things go off the rails in their remake. Red! Red, no!
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword! Terrorist!
Okay, how the fuck do you play this again? Okay, Zach kind of has his own playstyle. I wonder if they made... I don't know. Maybe more time with him. Man, Zach is worn out. He just got done fighting that army at the end of Crisis Core. But yeah, not only is Zach alive and it... Okay, Zach is as strong as he was in Crisis Core, I guess. How do I dodge in this game again? Oh, Zach has some... Look at Zach's dodges. He's fucking after imaging. Do they make everyone's dodge better? Bye now. I mean, he can wield that big-ass sword. Yeah, it's okay, but so does Cloud. Although, to be fair, he seems to be swinging it much faster than Cloud does, at least in the remake. No! He's dead! Red died. He died so that Zach could live.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find him. just shut the hell up and search!
Worst timeline. I'm sorry, but Zach is the dog that needed to be put down, not Red. Feels like the vibe between FF Online and FF is like night and day. Oh, you mean like compared to 14?
So messed up.
14 is really different. I think the closest other game that compares to it is probably 12, and even then that's a stretch.
I'm back.
Well, I guess 11, the other MMO, really. The Holy Miss, it is in her hair braid. I knew it. I mean, shh, we don't know what that is. Oh my god, it's an AU work. Zach lives when everyone else dies? Oh my god. Well, I guess Cloud is also alive. He's totally fine. Okay, Aerith isn't though.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest
Okay,
of us
we're
about
back
you
in the
and
prime
Sephiroth?
time. Well,
Sure.
the normal remake
Tifa
timeline.
doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
Nibble
all
region,
started
5 years ago.
I was 16 at the time.
Oh, we're already in the
There
Nibble
was only one
flashback.
word for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth.
The voices are quiet.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Let me into the menu. I need to balance the sound. I never played a Final Fantasy IV, so it's all new to me. Yeah. The MMOs are very different. I would say 12 is the single-player game that feels like an MMO prototype. So it's a little similar, but the rest are very different. The modern ones are action games,
Feeling
though.
any better?
They're not RPGs. I mean, they're RPG action games.
Sure don't look it.
The older ones were more closer to... I mean, they were like
Wish I could
real-time
help, but never
RPGs.
been motion sync. Sorry, man.
Okay, so we just played through
Ready to
Crisis
do
Core.
this?
You guys remember the Nibelheim flashback? It was Zack who was the soldier, and Cloud was the security officer, but Cloud remembers it differently. Funny, huh? Where's Sephiroth?
Hey, rein it in.
There he is.
Sorry. No can do.
It's Cloud over here doing the squats.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
But it's not where Zack grew up.
Got some fiends in R12!
Fiends. You know, it's kind of uncommon for them to refer to like
go.
the creatures you fight. Like Final Fantasy VII doesn't really have like a unified term for the things you fight. Like they're just wild animals or experiments or whatever. I feel like they just called them fiends right there, right? I think they called them something in Crisis Core
You
too.
take one, I'll take the other.
Like there's a distinction between just a normal animal. Zed, hello, welcome in. Where's the dragon? Oh no, don't deny us the fight with the dragon. I guess these things are supposed to be dragon-like.
No way! I got this!
Oh, we're Sephiroth! Wah! Sephiroth has his own special moveset? Oh. Dang. Wait, are we gonna get to play as him again? That's the only time in the original you get to play as Sephiroth. Man, they couldn't make Red a playable character in Remake, but they have Zack and Sephiroth as playable characters, even if it's only temporary. In Rebirth.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Calm, present day.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
The audio sounds echoey to you. Uh-oh. Does it sound echoey to anybody else? No one said anything this entire time? I think I know why. I turn this off.
Right?
Ah, fucking no wonder. How did I do this last time? What is my auto monitoring device set to? You guys, why did anyone say anything up to this point? Hey, I'll just pop in to say hi. Try to avoid spoilers for this game. Hi, Brian. Well, we're paused right now, so it's a good time to stop in to say hi. Voices seemed a bit off, but that was about it. Yeah, we do have an echo. I have my audio monitoring looping back into the what's getting captured. What if I do this? I imagine now we're gonna get the issues with the sound I was having before.
Yeah. It all started in the fall.
Right. This was the issue I had before. So if I turn this off, it sounds good, but I can't hear it. That's the issue. This is the same problem I was having before. Now, if I do this...
Something was wrong with the reactor.
Wait, I still can't hear it. Wait, what did I have to do again? Can you guys hear the look? Okay, yeah. This is what I had to do last time. Right, I just had to turn off my audio routing software and do it through Windows.
And the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
Okay, so you guys aren't getting an echo now, right? With that last time I unpaused just now. Audio is such a complicated mistress. Thank you. Thank you for saying something, Zet. By the way, hey, I'll go check out Zet. I don't know exactly what Zet does a lot of. I know, yeah, on his description, he says he does a lot of game dev. I've seen him do a lot of art on... I've seen that he's had a lot of art streams lately. I also play some games every now and then. Like, I saw he was playing some 2XKO when it came out. And maybe we might be played up together on Friday. Maybe. We'll see. That's the plan, at least. Less game dev and more art. Yeah, I see you've had some art streams going on recently. But go check out Zet. Zet rated us, Monday. I need to get him back at some point. At least need to go check out his streams. You'll see Zet hanging around a lot of other streams as well. Alright, back to the game.
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Nibelheim, evening.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I would...
Oh yeah, sorry, Brian. Yeah, you take your leave. See you, Brian. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. Hey, don't get spoiled. At least this part, I think, is pretty faithful to the original. Are you Kip Sith? Yeah, we are Kip Sith. We're cosplaying Kate Sith for the entire Final Fantasy VII playthrough.
No.
You still got parents, though, right?
Is Sephiroth standing on something?
Nova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm getting to that.
Was he like 5 feet taller than everyone?
Why
He wasn't
am I
like that
talking about this?
in Crisis
Come
Core.
on, let's go.
Was he? He was everyone's height. He was a normal height in Crisis Core. He's so tall. What the hell? He's in
Hope I didn't
Chad.
keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
Tifa's dad.
I wanted to greet you myself.
He's so cute.
Welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
He's also dirty as fuck. I don't think Sephiroth is
Consider
Chad.
yourself off duty till sundown.
Sephiroth is like the opposite of Chad. Sephiroth is literally like an incel. Like, he's like an incel, but not with sex. He's like an incel with, like, I don't know. Just in general. He's involuntarily, something. Humanity? Yeah. Humanity, it's like if humanity was the people who had sex, he's the opposite of that. The sword is so big. Yeah, it's the Buster Sword. That's Cloud's trademark. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad here, and I'm also going to be right back. Let me clean up around my desk real quick and get some water. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Ew. Okay, we're good. Hey, look, I unlocked the tutorial for how to access the menu. Okay, we need to change it to performance mode because 30 FPS gaming is not it. No siree, can't do that anymore. It's funny because I feel like wasn't the PS4, unless you had like the special PS4 that they put out later, weren't all those games 30 FPS locked? But they didn't feel as jittery as this. Press O to roll forward or jump over a certain terrain. The actions cloud perform changes on the environment. We'll go back in the ads. Press square on pause. Or maybe need to open photo mode. Time will stop. Unlock more filters as the game progresses. I guess what's the opposite of performance mode? Nibelheim. Quality mode or whatever. Picture quality. Be good for photo mode. Oh, you can see the react. Well, actually, wow. I really was wondering what Nibelheim was gonna look like in the remake. Sexy cool mode. That's the opposite of performance, being sexy cool. Huh. Okay. I did not expect the Nibelheim, like Mount Nibel, to be like this close to Nibelheim. I thought it'd be way, way far away, so that maybe it'd be only in the distant skybox. Okay, let's change modes here. Graphics, system, options, graphics. Maintain 60 FPS with sharper image quality or softer image quality. I guess softer. It's not going to show up. The sharpness probably will get dulled down by the stream anyways. Oh, that is a bit fuzzy actually. Ooh, it feels weird. Hold on. Let's see what sharp looks like. The steel still feels fuzzy. Maybe a little less fuzzy. You should make a mode where it just makes the PC combust. Well, it's a PS5. I'm sure on the PC you'll just be able to have it run fine.
I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
Oh, look at these fucking Shinra simps.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
Wait, is this us? Did we just park in the mud?
What a pain. What a pain.
Chickasaw. Intel has you covered there. Explore the village and prepare for tomorrow's mission, or else.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Where's the little boy that tells us about the wonders?
Worth eating?
I'll be.
Got anything worth eating?
It would be really funny if he's actually here.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Hey, look, that's Zach, or like at least that's Zach's voice actor. Interesting. So we did Crisis Core, right? This is the memory we went to. Well, it wasn't a memory in Crisis Core. It was us playing through that actual segment, which I imagine is not going to happen the same as it did in Crisis Core, because Crisis Core did a lot of different things with the canon. Keep us configuring on hardcore mode. No, we're not playing hardcore.
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
But normally this is Cloud, right?
So, any friends here you want to see?
That's Zach's voice actor.
Girlfriend?
That's something in the original. You wouldn't. There was nothing to indicate that that could possibly be Zach under there.
So glad you're here.
Because there's no voice acting.
How's it going over there? You done yet?
Just a bit more.
What are you doing with those axes and saws?
Whoa! I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Everyone's wearing
than I expected.
cute little fantasy clothes. Or not fantasy, but like rustic country clothes.
Can you show us some magic?
Wait, this could be the kid. This could be the Seven Wonders kid right here.
So you're who they sent to survey the reactor. We're so glad you're here.
Oh, let me fix the sound as well, because the voices are really quiet in the cutscenes. So I think everything except speech volume needs to go down. Let's see if that's enough. Actually, let's bring everything to 7. Let me know if things are too quiet now, at any point.
Fiends truly have us at our wits' end.
If the frames drop below 58, they delete my game. That's mostly something I'm not in control of, so.
Save Nibelheim, right?
Dang, Nibelheim.
Quite the trek.
They kind of blew Nibelheim up a bit. It's kind of big. Even compared to the Crisis Core version. Lots of people here.
Well, I'll be. Cloud, look at you, a man grown.
People recognize me. Look, a dog. Hey, let me pet you. I cannot pet the dog.
Hey, what's Midgar like? Tell me, please. It means the world to us. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a
good boy who never stops, keeping our city safe for each and everyone.
Wow, 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 wow.
What we lack in weapons, we make up for in
Whoa.
grit. We'll fight with whatever's on hand if we have to.
Can't pet the dog. Refund and leave a negative comment immediately. Wait, are we picking up items in the flashback? Can we keep this? Or do we get to keep this when the flashback ends?
You boys are going to be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
What's this? Water heaters? Looks like something I can interact with. Oh, why can I like just walk up on top of all these objects? What is this, Breath of the Wild?
What's wrong, my little tears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
Dogs. Bow, bow.
Wow, you look so big and strong. Gonna be here?
Don't you worry.
Come play with us.
Sure you guys are ready for your hike up the mountain tomorrow.
Bow, bow.
Keep your wits about you, people. Beware of fiends.
So, okay, that's the normal Nibelheim Square. The rest of this is extended from that.
The Wensi soldier wins again.
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Yeah, here's the Nibelheim of the original game. Except for that building. I think they rearranged the square a bit.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry, be sure to stop by.
That looks like the mayor's house,
Sandwiches stuffed with Nibelheim's famous simmered pork.
which I think would normally be next to, or actually, I don't know where that. Actually, maybe it is there usually.
More than enough chicken and veggie soup to go around.
This ought to help put some meat in those kids' bones.
That goes for the militiamen, too. We've got plenty more where this came from, so
Sure
dig
feels
in.
good to have soldiers on our side.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
A sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud?
Ow.
Silly boy.
Ow.
You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
The taste reminds you of
Sure
home.
feels good to have soldiers on our side.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make.
Oh my god, he's eating
I'm
more.
sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
Playdates. You feel stuffed.
Claudia must be so proud of what a fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself. You'll be spending the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. I should impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
There's a whole sandwich. It was like half a sandwich. You will not have room for supper tonight.
You don't want to keep your mother waiting, do you?
Okay. We're full.
Everyone keeps their eyes out for fiends in the underbrush, but I've seen some that'll swoop down from above. That's why I make sure to watch the skies like a hawk.
It's funny, they didn't really. So, in the original, you weren't here to deal with fiends. I also think no one in the original flashback, no one really recognized Cloud, I don't think. Like, Cloud didn't really talk to people that are like, oh, you're Cloud, welcome back.
Helping of our best produce.
I'm pretty sure. In fact, I think it's really unclear from the original if he ever even went to see his mom at all. Or if he only kind of imagines it.
Any trouble for Sephiroth? I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
I see they didn't tone down how chatty everyone fucking is in this game.
Now, would kill for a shot of him, but I should probably wait till later, huh?
Like the Phoenix, he's insatiable.
Mind asking Sephiroth to come out?
Oh, this is the photographer.
You want me to take your photo?
The photographer. He's a constant.
Everyone, please calm down. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Is that where we're supposed to go?
I'm eager to talk
Rest
to
up tonight. Got a big day tomorrow.
I wish they, like, have fewer people talking at once. I really hate that.
Do my eyes deceive me,
Don't
or is
make
that
any trouble
little
for
Cloud's
Sephiroth.
drive? Why I almost didn't.
The yap levels in this town are reaching dangerous levels. I cannot stand that. It's just like, I don't know what anyone's saying, even if it's in text. There's too much going on. One at a time, just cue up the lines, please. Just cue them up.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're safe. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster stealing it.
Ooh, nice veggies.
You wouldn't mind if the survey team had to come and drive them off.
But yeah, we in the original, you didn't come here to deal with fiends. You came here to deal with the malfunctioning reactor. Give me your bearings. The map. Whoa. Whoa. Here's the world. Now, I can never remember how the continents in Final Fantasy VII are laid out. Can't even remember which continent Nibelheim is in. I just know it's in the same continent that the airfield's in. Zawardo.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away.
Why are you asking that, Tifa?
Uh-huh.
Cloud's house. Can't a girl ask questions? Can't a girl ask some probing questions about the story you're telling? I guess this is what I was supposed to do. And now it wants me to go to the inn. Whee!
Those soldiers certainly are handsome, don't you think?
And such model citizens, too. Oh, I should have encouraged my son.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Sephiroth.
Oh, there's objectives to go in like every building.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Except this one. Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in private.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Ah!
Huh? You went to my place?
Yes.
I figured you might be there.
Girl, leave. I wanted to go in. The Lockhart residence. Oh, look. There's punching stuff. There's a standing punch bag and some boxing gloves and practice pads. Wonder if these kids have to read Loveless in school. Well, look to see how they decorated up Tifa's place to see if we can find some things that... They really do a good job filling the spaces with cute, like making the spaces really have a personality in these games. Like when we went to Jesse's house and at the Seventh Heaven. Is that Tifa with her mom? There's no first person, is there? Can I zoom in with picture mode? Kind of. Oh, it's with her dad. It's Tifa and her dad. And some yellow flowers. What's this? Some sort of package? If they don't, they aren't ready to be just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth wasn't the Loveless Fiend, it was Genesis. Find her stupid little cowboy hat. She might be wearing that right now. What the hell is this? Wait, is this a cat stand? Does she have a cat? Oh, well, maybe not. That might be her hat right there. Cat? This is like one of those things that you give cats to sit on, right? And play on. They have a lot of jugs around here. Oh, look, here we go.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
She did not have a cat.
She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
That's an addition. Tifa was a cat girl. A cat tree? Is that what you call it? I guess so. Fluffy knew shit was going down and hit the bricks. They got that pet sense. Is this Tifa's room or? I'm just gonna loot Tifa's stuff. Thank you, Tifa. All right, can we take Tifa's orthopedic underwear?
You went into my room?
I did.
Yeah. He sounds so guilty. Cowboy's place. Good whiskey, gambling, dancing, beer. Oh my god. Tifa really was a country girl. She's fucking out here square dancing and drinking whiskey. Coffee, buy two, get one free. Chocobo racing. Summer festival, cowboys return to Nibelheim. Loot past Tifa stuff so we can give it back to her in the present, right? Yeah, we're just holding on to it. We just never mentioned it till now, or had access to it in the game.
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Wait, where's their orthopedic underwear?
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, he didn't bring up the orthopedic underwear. It was just enough that he looked through her stuff. And that's a little bit less of a payoff to the joke. Because now that just really makes you feel bad. Instead of being like, haha, just kidding. I just wanted to say you had orthopedic underwear. Cloud, why are you telling her the truth? Girls kill him. I can't read Japanese. She's also writing in Japanese. She really likes chocobo racing. She has a lot of chocobo racing stuff set up here. We can play the piano.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. Are you guys ready for a sonata? Now, so in the original game, I don't think you can do anything in the flashback. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, bum, 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 bum. No! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, so I think in the original game, if you played that little melody, and you played it, but not in the flashback. I don't think in the flashback in the original you got anything. But if you come back in the present and play it, it gave you an item if you played the little ditty. I have no idea if it's in the remake.
Wow.
Next request on
Where'd you learn
Rudy's.
to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Make a splash on your vacation. Oh, she has dolphin stuff in her room. What's this? Guys, did we hear the same piano playing? What are you trying to say? What is that blue thing sticking out? Look, a Moogle doll. Seashells. Oh my god, she has fucking crystals. She's a crystal girl. Also, bed slippers. Looks like she has pictures of wildlife from the surrounding region. Maybe. It's hard to tell. The stains are in hell. No one at Avalanche knows music. Why do you say that? Guys, this was just for funsies. Now Cloud is gonna get punished later. Hi. I think this is my house.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. So I think in the original, if you come back here in the flashback, he's just like, it's not important.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
He burst into Tifa's uninvited, went through her stuff, and played the piano badly. It's important details.
I'll be right there.
Claudia, Snatchiana alert. As Jar said, all the moms in this game are so snatched.
Cloud, is that you?
Also, Claudia always looks so young.
Welcome home. Come in.
Like he looks like
Let me
she
get a
looks like
good
she could be
look
his
at you.
age.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Akira!
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Yeah, I don't think you get this flashback. Like this is a scene.
There's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Silly Sally, shilly
That's
shally.
the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Ah!
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud?
Cloud!
You're my
Stop!
son.
Get out of my head!
I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
So that's like straight up a scene from the original.
You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
Wow.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Wow. So that was like straight up a scene from the original, but I thought that you don't... I thought it happens at a different point in time, and that during the flashback, if you come here, Cloud's just like, it's not important, and he like fuzzes over it. And then you see that segment at a different point in time. Yeah, I swear, in the original, you see that segment during one of Cloud's blackout sections, like when he falls from the reactor or something like that. Maybe. I could be mistaken. But now they put it here. Hey, y'all. Go check out Yin Fang. Yin Fang doesn't regularly stream, but he has been streaming his Savage progression in Final Fantasy XIV's current raid tier right now. You want to see some Pictomancer gameplay and Savage raid content, go check him out. You might be able to catch one of his streams when he's progging. He's progging. He's on the final, his static is on the final boss of the Arcadian right now. M4. Yipping, I did my raids last night with Ursh, and oh, they moved to the end. And I fucking got bullied as hell by Honeybee. Like hardcore bullied. Which has basically been every single week except the first week that we did it together.
Rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
She hurts. Electrope or whatever. What is her name? Her stage name's like Thunder Fury or something like that. But her real name's like Electrope.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
Wicked Thunder.
Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Oh yeah, I think the shopkeeper does
I
recognize you in the
must say,
flashback.
You look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Oh right, this is the girl who had 2 kids. This is like exactly the same from the original. Look at all, is this materia? They look like Christmas tree baubles.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
I like how they stock the store. It's full of like useful fantasy stuff. It's full of mechanical stuff. It's full of household goods. Very cute.
Be sure
Clothes.
to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
It's a country department store. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad here, and then we'll go into the end and see the next cutscene. See you guys in a minute and a half.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, how they recreate some of these really pivotal locations in the game. It's honestly one of the things I'm probably going to be most interested in doing this remake series. So sorry if I'm like walking around like really slowly checking things out. But I want to see how they kind of fill out the spaces, you know, because all we got from the original are those pre-rendered backgrounds that are very low res and from an angle that you can't really see. You really have to use your imagination a lot. What the hell is going on over here?
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a thing of the past.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
What? This is not part of the original.
Keep up?
But these are all old people.
Good, good. Keep them straight. Now stretch that spine. Now lift your heels. Hold it, hold it.
Wait, is he doing it? Or is that just an idle animation? I think that's just an idle animation. Looking back from the ads. Oh, cats! Wait, is one of these Tifa's? So many cats. That's the cat hangout. We cannot pet the cat either.
Ever since we heard a survey team was... We've been working our fingers to the bone.
Then there's a whole garage there. And they
Join us for some Zonga size?
Zonga size? Wait, like Zongan? Zongan has his own like Zumba size or whatever you call it.
Hey bro, let me get a good
Hold on.
look at that sword.
Hey bro, fuck off. The mayor's office is now open. Yeah, I think the mayor, I swear to God, the mayor's house was next to the inn between the opening to go further in and the general store here. They changed its place, I guess, for a better layout. I guess the layout in the original is based off the camera angle that they picked for Nibelheim. So there's a lot of stuff that was off screen. Ah, the mayor, Tifa's father. Oop, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we can't cause that much trouble.
Do our village proud.
Xander. I don't think you got a name. The name is new.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die. Do our village proud.
He's kind of giving Cowboy Santa.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
I thought that said those beans are toast. Toast and beans. Mm-mm. Ugh!
Make sure you're good and rested.
Hello. Damn, lady. You have some thick hair. You look like Jennifer from, this is like Final Fantasy VII Remake Jennifer from Clock Tower. She's kind of serving over here with her coat and her dress, and her boots and her hair. Those beans. Why is it always my mods that are acting up in chat before anybody else? You guys are bad examples. Ooh, I like this clock. Too bad it's dark in here. I want to see it. It's so cool looking. I like clocks. I like standing clocks. They're so fancy. They really fill out these spaces really, like, it's honest. Okay, you know, like, you have games like Bethesda games, like Fallout, like the Fallout games where, like, they have to fill a space with stuff because it's part of the gameplay to look through the space and find stuff, like you're picking up shit or you're looking for important shit. That's not part of the gameplay in this kind of game. And yet they fill out the areas with just as much, if not more, like consideration for how the space is used and lived in, like in a realistic way that has a lot of personality. It's impressive.
Make sure you're good and rested.
We have to pretend we fit in. Okay, now I think it is time. I mean, I guess we could see what if we could go up here, if we'll be forced to turn back. Using a laundry basket to steal materia without getting caught. Oh my god. Just like in Oblivion or Fallout. Steal your materia. Maybe if Yuffie did this.
Oh, I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks
Warning.
for coming. We really can't handle this ourselves.
If you leave the playable area, you will be considered a deserter and terminated.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Okay, time to go in here.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Ah! Wait, you.
Go back to your homes.
But you were just in the mayor's office. Oh, actually, maybe her face is a little different.
Please, everyone.
I don't know. Maybe that's the same girl. We're gonna start seeing repeat NPCs just like in the Sector 5 slums in the remake. Oh, well, here we go. It's Zongan.
A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Zangan.
Rashard.
A humble traveler of the world and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
His first name might be new to the remake. Yeah, he's buff. Hey Zongan, can you punch my head and send it flying?
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Oh boy.
Pass.
Pass, Cloud.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
I want to learn a lot for him.
In fact,
you get some gay in the chat.
This very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
I love how while he's talking, the camera's just like dressing him down the whole time.
For yourself?
Like
no.
The dev, whatever dev was assigned to writing the camera script for that scene is just like eye fucking him the whole time he's talking, and it goes back to Cloud, and Cloud's just like, I don't know. I don't know. And the camera's like, yeah. So Zongin's model in the original made me think that he was like supposed to be chubby and probably like, while he was still like probably skilled and fit in the sense that he was strong. I thought it implied the sense that he was like probably not as fit as he used to be.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
But this dude's a fucking truck.
Should you need my help, just say the word. I've been working on some new techniques.
It's really funny because like we get introduced to him in the original too at the same point, like when you enter the end, and you don't see him for a long time. We're not gonna see Zongun again.
Folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Well, okay, after we get out of the flashback, that is.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
You know, it's really funny hearing like a normal person be like, "Yeah, Sephiroth's upstairs." That is, yeah, Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth. It's such a normal name to say.
Back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Now I have to say, remember one of the big complaints I had about Remake was how the NPCs looked really bad. I don't know if this is just because we're in the country. Like Nibelheim is a country town.
So sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
And everyone's dressed in a much more simplistic fashion and like styled in a much more simplistic way where it feels more rustic. Or if maybe they just did a better job at designing the NPCs.
But looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
The lighting is really good. Like the, what is it? Diffuse?
This landscape.
Huh?
Like the particle effects in the air.
I've seen it before.
Or whatever you call it. Atmospheric scattering.
Okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early.
Why isn't he himself?
You should get some rest.
Because this is what happened. What happened with Zack?
All right, will do.
Is it because the Genesis Unknown Shield thing was going on in this canon? It's so hard to tell what's from Crisis Core what's going to be pulled in. Night. Good night, Sephiroth. Of course, we know Zack only has eyes for one man, and it's Zack.
I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Dog.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
What happened the last time she went up there? Also, the voice to other volume sounds much better now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
But do you want me to turn up the overall game volume?
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
Because I just lowered everything but the voices. So the voices didn't get louder.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
This is an original track, I think.
You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Oh, it's a remix of the overworld theme. Oh no, it's a remix of Tifa's theme.
Posterity, sir?
Not today.
Cowboy Tifa.
Talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There?
It's a cute remix.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
As implied by the score. Also, some of the NPCs, speaking of Fallout, the NPCs do kind of look very Fallout-y. Some of them.
Up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Let's keep going. Use your weapon. Can we go to the Shinra Manor? No, they don't want us going to the Shinra Manor. It's an interesting way, like... Oh God. So yeah, one big change, if you did not know, one big change from Remake, the first Remake, to the Rebirth. Rebirth has overworld segments, so there's a lot more exploring to do. Time for me to head home, BRB. Travel safely, C. I kind of like how this game kind of does encourages you to go the right way. If you start going the wrong way, Cloud just slows down and it's like, okay, they don't want me going that way. Instead of like letting me go all the way to some invisible wall. It's very gentle and doesn't let you waste a lot of time. Oh, we're getting a credit roll. We're getting the intro credits. Okay, they just want us to continue down the path.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Aw, Sephiroth is a bit of a romantic, isn't he?
I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Wait, that reactor's up there. Damn, we had to really like go all through this valley to get there, huh? This is such a big region. It's showing off the scale of the game here. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? The funny thing about Sephiroth is every time they show Sephiroth pre-mental collapse. Hello? He seems like a cool dude. And then he snaps, and then he's the most insufferable, awful, shut the fuck up nerd, incel ass dude ever after that.
I'm going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
So all this stuff down here, this was not in the original. Probably not up until we actually get on the mountain up here. Is it going to be the actual Mount Nibelheim area from the original? There's like a big facility, I guess, for processing Mako and stuff. Yeah, more pipes. Mount Nibel Trailhead. Look, animals. Real animals. Deer. Yoshinori Kitase. Oh, a bug.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
All right, first time playing as Cloud. Fighting as Cloud. Press squared to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button allows you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Okay, same as the original. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Oh, that's new. Or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Hold the button after dodging. Call the Helldivers. Oh, they do look a lot like the bugs. Oh yeah. Hold square after dodging to unleash an aerial combo. Interesting. Does that mean you won't automatically do aerial combos anymore?
Now.
We have Punisher mode. Okay, we still have our abilities from the base game, from the original game.
Let's finish this. Try this.
Yeah, I'm a pro. I got this.
That was
Achievement.
awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I Guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
It's funny because in Crisis Core, they kind of retcon things so that Zack actually ended the Wutai War, and that Sephiroth was an entirely different unit at the time. So it's really funny. Like, I don't think that's part of the remake canon. That's part of Zack's, like, dying power fantasy. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. This is new, so you have a chance to back off from combat. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land a first strike, your ATB will fill at slightly at the start of battle. Ooh, okay, so this is how you get preemptive fight. Like, this is how they adapt preemptive fights from the RPG. This is how they get out of the playable Sephiroth here. Well, in the original game, yeah, okay. In the original game, you didn't do any fights during this segment. You did the initial fight when you entered Nibelheim, which is actually against the Black Dragon instead of those little toe dragon things. And then it skips all the fights for the rest of the flashback sequence, I think. So you never see Sephiroth in your party again. You also run away after the battle is begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Where are they?
Hostiles. You're out.
ESB will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes. Triple slash, okay.
You're done.
Oh. Wait, why was the game pausing?
Let's finish. Well, that's that.
Dead bug. Yeah, I think this is where it starts being the Nibelheim area from the PS1 game. Now that we're up here, maybe? Oh, look, there's more Mako reactor stuff. Wow, rude ass. I was walking here. You just shoved me out of the way.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
But you're standing right on top of it. Dang.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
By the way, we know from Crisis Core, right? This is 4 years before the start of the game. Veloci Wing. Press R1 to block incoming attacks or press circle to dodge. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage you take and fill your ATB gauge. I'm pretty sure that was like, that wasn't built into block before. I'm pretty sure that was like a special effect on certain weapons or a materia or something. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Okay, so that's parrying. Oh yeah, I love parrying.
Oh. See ya. Brace yourself. Piece of cake.
Dead. I wonder if Punisher mode is any different. Press R3 to lock to a specific enemy.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Oh.
You're done.
Oh. I need to get used to it. So I think the buttons are a little different from Crisis Core.
Let's finish this.
Black. So the aerial attacks seem to have much better teleport. Like Cloud jumped on top of him when I initiated that aerial attack compared to the original, where the characters kind of jumped up and tried to reach them. Redeem CC coins to give Kip auto parry.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Well, okay. How did I do the... The aerial attack was dodging and then yeah, I can't air dodge. It's hard to stop a combo once you're in the air.
Gotcha. You're done. I'll end this.
Oh, Punisher is way faster. Wait, a limit break. Cross slash.
Here goes.
We still have a long way to go.
That limit break built up really fast. I don't know if that's just
Shall
part
we
of
pick
this
up the pace?
flashback sequence or if
Not unless
that's
we
normal.
absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be
Parries are
careful.
really strong. If it's like the Souls games and you can parry like almost any kind of normal
See you at the reactor.
swing of a fist or a claw or whatever, if you can parry anything that's basically not a stomp or explosion or an overhead smash or magic, that's really good. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via materia. Oh wait, no, shit! I thought I was gonna say review materia setup. No! No! Let me. I can't exit it now. We're doing the tutorial. Okay, there we go. We're done. Okay, I just wanted to look at my loadout. Materia set into your equipment will gain AP. Yeah, this is the same as the original. So we got fire, healing, ice, and asses. We gotta do some assessing. We wanna fight this bug? I'm gonna get him. Hey! Wait, did I get first strike? Press triangle to activate Cloud's unique ability. Right, Punisher mode.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
Yes, let's assess. The Insectoid Chimera. Large insects that infest mountainous regions. At first blush, they appear to be a disturbing amalgamation of other arthropods. Their centipede tails ensure they have no blind spots. Launching them up in the air or exploiting their elemental weakness with magics will pressure them. Ooh, Morph. Wait, was Morph in the original? I don't think it was it?
See ya, gotta say. That one felt pretty good.
Whoa? Come on, guys. Oh. Man, even on 30 FPS, it feels really weird. You know, part of it might be the capture. Like looking on my TV. Yeah, actually looking on my TV does feel a bit smoother. I might end up doing a setup in my room where I can actually watch the TV while I play. Eventually, I need to figure out how to get this setup where I can actually see everything I need to see all at once. My friends, are you following me? I'm just gonna clear the way for them, I guess. Okay, so I get first strike even if I don't literally hit them. Oh, too slow. Velociwings, avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. They can fly at supersonic speed, soaring past and incapacitating the prey with the ensuing shockwave. Exploiting the elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Evading, okay. Well, I do not have...
Calling fire. You're done.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah, magic staggers them much better than
Brace yourself. Piece of cake.
Than focus thrust does. And ads coming up. I'm gonna run the ad while we are clearing through here, so I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I keep thinking I need to click back into the game to put my focus in it, but I'm playing on the PlayStation, so I don't gotta worry about that. Controller just always plays the game for me. The one benefit of picking up a game on a console instead of a PC. I would love, it would be neat if Windows, okay, you know, I'm playing about Windows, but it'd be neat if Windows had a way to always make sure a window kept your focus. Like you could set a window, all input always gets sent to that window, if it's in focus or not. It'd be really great for streaming. I really love emulators that have that option. First recorded evidence of the PlayStation 5 having a game. Speaking of PlayStation 5 having games, one day I want to do the... one day I say, but probably not super far in the future. I want to play through Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake. I also have the original, but now that I have the PS5, yeah, I might as well make use of it. Okay, so can we... I want to climb up and get that. Climb up on this. Wonder if there's an easy way to know what kind of surfaces you can climb on. Ooh, wind materia. I have a feeling we're not going to get to keep this with us. It's just to make this section easier. Okay, oops. Wind is good. I have Elden Ring on PS5, but it's too hard for me. I'm sorry. How far in the game are you? I'm not an epic gamer, I fear. Is that your first Souls-like? Elden Ring can be pretty hard.
Hey, not that way.
Huh?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
What's her voice sound a little weird right there? Welcome back for the ads, by the way. Explore your surroundings. What about this? Can we climb up this? It's like something we could climb up, right? Yeah, it's the first Souls game for me. My best friend is a massive Souls fan, so we were playing together. Oh, were we doing seamless co-op or just like normal co-op? I'm up to that castle bit where that guy fades in. The one in the first region.
Gotta make a detour
Stormvale.
to the Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Wow.
Lead on.
Yes.
Yes. Wow, they have lights in here. The whole Final Fantasy VII world feels like, oh yeah, they were doing construction here and then they stopped like 10% of the way through. Yeah, the first one, we did single player where we tag teamed on bosses. Oh, okay, you were just summoning each other for bosses. Okay, I'll let you know, you're not bad. If all you did, if you're hitting that boss really early on, you're not bad. That is a really tough boss. That's like, honestly, he's one of his AI and moveset, if he were scaled up to have as good as stats as some of the in-game bosses, he would be a moderately pretty, I mean, some of the bosses get really tough, but he would be up there in terms of boss toughness. The secret is he's kind of a noob trap. The game directs you to go to him, but you actually don't want to go to him right away. You want to get stronger before you go to him. So if you feel like you're getting bullied by him, it's because you were. It's a noob trap. He's like the game punishing you for not exploring, basically. Wait, where are we? Is this a new segment? No one's gonna say anything. Mako measurement facility. Oh my god, the light snapping. Obtain mega potion. We have so many mega potions. What's my health at? I haven't gotten like a health restoration yet. No. Yeah, swarming the nearby town to try to get good. Well, a lot of times in Elden Ring, you don't need a farm because there's lots of areas in the game to explore. Like, you're just gonna get stronger just by going and doing other things. A level boost materia. Like, just while you explore new regions and get new stuff, you're just gonna get more runes as well. So if you explore kind of like a lot of stuff, you'll naturally get stronger over time. Also more resources to upgrade stuff. Increase the level of the linked materia by 1. It's no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. Oh! I guess let's pair that with wind. Either wind or ice. Actually, let's put it on ice. That's a cool linked materia. Obviously, it's like an early game one. I tried fighting the tree sentinel when I first started playing. A very tough lesson to learn. Yeah, that's also that's probably a bigger noob trap than Margit is. He might be tougher in terms of scaling than Margit. I don't remember. All the enemies are like scaled by certain amounts based on where they are. Usually it's based on the region they're in, but that one's like specifically scaled up to be from a tougher region, even though he's not. Huh? Pendulous. Oh, one of these guys. Screamer.
Come on. Steady.
The Punisher moveset is really different now. Oh. Let's assist him. Screamer. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Weak to fire. He's kind of kicking my shit in. Bow, 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 bow.
Burn now. You're done. Gotcha. Well,
okay, holding square in Punisher mode still gives you that Berserk buff. That's cool. Good to know. The moveset for Punisher is really different. It looks like you just keep it going forever. First time I played Elden Ring, I killed the Tree Sentinel. Just getting out, it took me hours. Oh, you did the stubborn thing? Where you didn't want to move on? I am a series vet, so I knew what they wanted me to do, and I didn't want to waste my time. There's an item over there. Okay, can't I just, oh yeah, okay, waist-high walls, they don't affect us anymore. This is like a tutorial that waist-high walls don't affect you. Yeah, we have the freedom of a, what do you call it? The thing where you leap over a small obstacle.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
With it for the halberd, you can't use for another 30 levels. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it's not even rewarding at that point in the game.
access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Wait, what is this, like a vacuum? Release, release, release. Use the purifier connect to this Mako processing unit. Is this meant to? Oh, it does have wheels. Okay. I'm one of those players. Yes. I know better, though. I did do it playing the DLC a couple times. I was just like, ooh, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn here and try to do something I know that the game wants me to come back later for.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
I was stubborn about it too, I get it. I feel like you're just a very stubborn person, Ursh.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Wow. Hi, Gertron. Are you getting offended on Ursh's behalf? Not wrong, Kippium. Yeah, right? She's not even denying it. She knows. Southern Ridge, Summit Approach. Huh. I wonder if we're even gonna do the sequence from the original and Crisis Core, because this is really different of a route we're taking. I'm still gonna get deeper into Elden Ring for real, for real. I mean, if you're having trouble, my suggestion on how to play Elden Ring is, if you have trouble in one spot, just go somewhere else you haven't explored yet, and see if it's as difficult. There are probably a lot of easier places that you can go explore instead until you get stronger. That's my recommendation. Granted, once you get to the end of the game, there are a couple spots that you cannot really outscale that you just have to get good at the game. Like, at some point, the player scaling from leveling up kind of evens out. Like, you don't really get that much stronger for investing more levels in your character. At that point, some of the bosses are still really tough, like even at max scaling. So you just have to, at the end of the game, you will have to get good. Just finished my weekly 5 runs of Ice Crown Citadel, still no invincible. Well, you just gotta level more ults and do more runs. Rain. I have 32 max ults right now, so I could. What's stopping you? Why stop at 5? If you run another 5, it's like getting it a week ahead of time, basically. And if you run another 5, it's like getting that another week ahead of time. Treasure. Finding all these chests is funny because, like, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get this stuff when we leave the flashback. Oh, look! All the items have icons. That elixir had a special icon. What are you guys kicking around back there? The one thing I did see about this game, your companions will just fuck up the physics objects in this game. They will just make a fucking mess. They will terrorize anywhere you go.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh, bye, Tifa. You could stop at 5 or 6 runs, or you could just stop at 1. Fossa math. Yeah, Fossa math. I mean, you're the one with the 32 alts, so it's really Gertron math. What are you asking about? Look, you can see Shinra Banner. Oh, and you can see Nibelheim, although it's really gray down there. There's Shinra Banner. Gonna get a good view of, well, it's really foggy, but looks like the ocean out there. The Nibel region looks pretty cool with all the rocks. There's a river below. You couldn't see a river in the original. It just seemed like a bottomless abyss. Summer swim time. Oh, Jesus.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really!
Where are the security officers? Oh, there they are.
What are you...
What? Wait, how is Sephiroth standing, but Tifa's just getting swept away? Guys, just stand up. Sephiroth, stick out your sword. Sephiroth is massive? Yeah, I don't know why he's so big. He's like 2 feet taller than Cloud. Gunthra River Basin, 2 hours later. That's a new name, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know, because I think in the overworld in Final Fantasy VII, you can look at the region names. Like, you never have to refer to them for any reason.
He's in Fate's hands now.
What? Okay.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
He's also like genetically engineered. Oh, Sephiroth has joined the party. Yeah, but he's always been like that. But he hasn't always been a fucking giant. Like in Crisis Core, I feel like he was the same size as everyone else. Yeah, we're gonna climb. He's like more than a head taller than Cloud is. Okay, so in the original, right? The bridge collapsed, but we didn't fall into a river. I think they just landed on a lower ledge. But they did lose that one security officer. And Sephiroth's just like, he's just gonna have to try to find his own way back, and then they never speak about him again. Like, he's dead, essentially, in the original. And they just never mention him again. It's like, well, who knows? Maybe we'll see him again one day. Nope. Cloud is a manlet, if I recall correctly. What are you recalling that from? You act like you know Cloud personally. Oh my god, Sephiroth, what materia do you have on? Revive, heal. He has all level 3 materia. He has a magnification on his level 3 wind. Oh, he has magnify on... Oh my god. Sephiroth's gonna fucking destroy shit. He has the Masamune. And a resplendent bracelet. No, we'll just make Sephiroth heal. The fact that he's 16 in this memory. Yeah, but like, you don't grow that much between 16 and 21. Like, you might still be growing a little bit.
Fun fact.
Oh, I gotta shrink that alert. That's way too big.
Phone in high school to say I will not remind a memory when it booted up.
Did the text-to-speech on that go off? Fun fact, Kit programmed his flip phone in high school to say, I will not remind a memory when it booted up. I literally don't remember that. That's too long ago. If that's correct, I don't know. All right, you want some ice cream, Kende? Here we go, some ice cream. All right, let's hold on to it for a second while we climb up some more. Oh, you meant to say remain. Oh, I will not remain in memory. Oh, I took like a voice line from Sephiroth. That sounds familiar. Yes, you did. It was hilarious. Tastes like the endless void. Hold on, you can't taste it yet. I'm gonna hold on to it for a second so we can absorb some of this Mount Nebel flavor. You had One-Winged Angel on your Razer phone? Oh yeah, I did. That was probably around the time Advent Children. I mean, I guess it was after Advent Children came out. Oh, I just need to take a little breath.
Off you go.
Oh god, okay, we're playing the Sephiroth now. Well, no reason to play as anyone else. Slash with the Must Immune or hold to unleash a range attack. Adding a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance, which also fill your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. Press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Interesting.
Hold still. Come on.
Oh.
Farewell.
Well, no reason to play as Cloud anymore. Oh, this is cool. You can set a party leader so that every time you enter combat, you automatically take control of the party leader. This is really nice because I'd always start the battle off. If I ever had, because in the remake, I think you always started as Cloud regardless. You could change that. But I'd always want to start the battle out as Tifa. Okay. We killed some bugs. We got some bug juice spattered all over the ice cream. Kinde, here you go. Enjoy the reconstituted Nibelheim bug juice cosmic ice cream. Thank you for the Kiprites. I appreciate your purchase. Let's continue the climb. What is this? Is this one of the Twitches? Oh, is it better Twitch TV Global? Wowee. It's a good dog.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Ooh, Mako shard.
Let's not waste any
Tifa.
time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Oh. Oh, I'm Sephiroth.
Die. Let's hurry.
There's a tree here. Look at all this shiny shit. She got the black lung pop.
Kian, what were your top 5 animes between 2000 and 2010?
Why did it just... I feel like the alert got bigger. Is the text-to-speech going off on that? I can't hear my alerts because of how I had to change my sound settings. Kip, what were your top 5 animes between 2000 and 2010? Hey, hello, Rexor. Welcome in. How you doing today? Between 2000 and 2010? I'd have to try to remember what anime, like, were actually... Like, I have to remember what era that actually, like, was and what was playing during that era. I guess Cowboy Bebop would have to be one. Dahak Sign. Adult Swim Animes, probably. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. That's good. Well, welcome in. What other animes? Outlaw Star, probably. I liked Outlaw Star. A lot of people shit on Outlaw Star. I watched Outlaw Star, like, maybe like somewhere between like, yeah, probably about 6 years ago. And I thought it was still fine. Like, everyone says it's like one of those animes that is actually not good, and that you probably only thought it's good because you were a kid. I'm like, I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, it's not like the end all be all of anime. But for like a 32 episode anime that you can watch through relatively fast, like, I thought it was fine. Empowerment allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Oh, bravery. Oh, bravery. Pairing with warding material grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. Oh, D-Brave and D-Faith. Interesting. I like how Outlaw Star got changed there. Wolf's Rain. God, I don't even remember Wolf's. I tried to watch Wolf's Rain, but it was very confusing. If you missed an episode, like, I don't know what happens at the end of that anime. Actually, I've only seen bits and pieces of it, so I can't say I've really watched it that well. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I was not a Yu-Gi-Oh! fan. I guess Pokemon would have to count, right? Pokemon was running through that era. Yeah, so Pokemon would have to be in there, right? So I loved Pokemon. The Escaflowne is the OVA. So the movie, right? Not the series, if that counts. It's not really an anime series. It is an anime though. The Escaflowne movie. Yeah, that's 5. That's good enough, right?
Spring. It's beautiful.
I count Little Nemo's an anime.
If we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear.
That was
right?
prior to 2000.
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man.
Yeah, trash talk that Hojo. Shit bag.
He is anything but. We should press on.
This combo seems familiar. Interesting. Yeah. This scene is in the original, and we saw it in Crisis Core again during the same sequence. It's not verbatim, but it's pretty much the exact same conversation. I don't remember what the zone music for Nibelheim sounded like in original, but this must be some kind of remix of it. Yeah, that's most dialogue. Well, I mean, for the segments that are actually in the original game, yeah. Because it's translated differently. I think sometimes they also, like...
All right.
I need to figure out how to get Sephiroth's parry. Oh, he has his own abilities. Zanshin. Launch rending waves of energy at an enemy. Use while you're born. Hell's Gate. Descend from the skies and impale an enemy. Yeah, it also depends on... Like, there's a lot of original content in the remakes.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
But a lot of the scenes that are in the original, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, the original changes certain scenes as well. But when they keep them faithful, the dialogue also tends to stay pretty faithful for the most part. Oh, you mean rarely it's word for word the same. Sometimes it is very, very, very close, though. Like, sometimes they intentionally keep it very close. Like, it's like, yeah, they only changed it to make the flow of speech better, or, like, a slightly better translation or something like that. But it's essentially, like, the same exact sentence with the same meaning. Like, without any extra information. It's really interesting, this... I'm probably going to point out a lot. I have seen a couple pieces of Rebirth before, because we rated into some people who've been playing it. So I've seen, like, a couple scenes. And some of the scenes I noticed, they really, really keep it really close to the original. Localization is a pretty involved process. Yeah, I imagine. Which also makes me wonder, because of the original translation of Final Fantasy VII is known to be pretty bad, if there are any places maybe that localization tried to keep it closer to the original when the original was different. Like in the remake. Like in the remake, they tried to keep it closer to the original in the English version compared to making it more faithful to the original. But I don't actually know. I know there's some like big articles about the localization of the original Final Fantasy VII I've never read. So I don't really know the extent of that sort of thing. It'd be a really interesting read though. I know there's some dude who does or used to work for Polygon who has like this big series he does about video game localization that my friend was really into. And they actually linked me one of his articles. I did not read it though, because I'm Kip literate. Okay, I am actually, hold, let me hop back down here. I am going to take a little, perhaps 5-minute break here. So I'm gonna run an ad, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna put up the actual BRB text. BRB. Wait, this is Elden Ring. What's BR Barrett? There we go. Whoa, the big Kip literate. Thank you for the bits, Miachino. Did you guys see that they were new? You know those little bit redeems that you do to make your chat message be like the only one that you can see? I mean, that's not what it does, but it makes yours really flashy. They added new ones. They really want people spending bits on those. Is one of those things where they didn't have time to playtest and proofread the whole thing. Yeah, also like, it feels like localization used to be more of an afterthought for creating games, and it wasn't part of the actual game development process at that point in time. Your party is waiting higher. For Kip Poop, don't say Kip Poop. I didn't block that word yet. You can tell because the more important dialogue is usually better translated than the optional stuff. Oh, you know, that's an interesting thought. I never even thought about that. Yeah, they didn't make the text boxes big enough. Yeah, there's like when it comes to text, there's so many issues with that. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Do I have the transition on this one? No? Okay. Meow.
recoup will never be taken from us.
I swear. The Great Nebulous Fossa. I'm putting Kip Poop on the fucking... Yeah, we're just gonna ban the word poop. Just in general. You guys cannot talk about poop in this chat. Hi. Let's hide the BRB. Why do you hate poop so much? It's vile and inappropriate for stream. So thank you for the 1 bit. All right, what we're doing, we're climbing the mountain. Let's kill these guys.
They're no match for critical.
It doesn't say any of these build pressure that much. Oh look, these abilities have like, on the bottom left, you can see they have like tags. Oh my god. This is so sad. Can we get some Kip clowns in the chat? Thank you for the... Thank you for the on-screen, or no, whatever, was that called? What, message highlight? I don't know what they're called. Thank you for the Kip clowns. That's y'all right now. Y'all are the clowns. Ooh, get away from that.
This way.
Yeah. Sephiroth's abilities just do so much damage, it doesn't matter. Someone has to be funny here. Yeah, me. I'm the Kip clown. Oh, look, the ocean. I think this is a little different from the layout of the... Can we zoom out? Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, we're here, okay. Yeah, I want to say that Mount Nebel was not... Mount Nebel was more landlocked than this in the original layout of the continent, I think. Well, okay. I guess we started over here, and then we moved all the way to the west. I think you can go around on the overworld west of Nebel in the original game. It made it a little bit more scenic. It's kind of giving Monster Hunter World vibes. Speaking of which, is anyone else excited about Wilds? I'm super excited about Monster Hunter Wilds. It's all good. Twitch gives me a bit of bits for free occasionally because I'm part of RPG. Wait, what's RPG? Wilds? Yes, I'm excited for Wilds. Very excited for Wilds. I heard someone saying that there's a new weapon. I don't see anything about that. Didn't know you played Monster Hunter Kit. Well, I haven't in a long time. I did get...
Steady.
I did get, Rise when it came out.
So long.
I got Rise when it came out on the Switch. No, come back. Wait, where's all my MP? Oh, costs 2 ATB to cast. Okay. Hit him with the that arrow.
This won't be the last.
Research Power Group. They just ended up just in a survey every couple of months, and they give you 100 bits for it. Ooh. Not that I heard, and I'm pretty sure a new weapon would be all over the place. Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe it's something like people are theorizing, but I don't know. The Monster Hunter weapon roster is really thick. And they haven't added a new one since 4U when they added Insect Glade and Charge Blade, right? I know people also want Tonfas from the MMO, which I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it happening, especially if it's already like a weapon that's kind of vetted. But no, Cloud can have a magnifying materia. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not playing as Cloud. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to keep being Sephiroth. What are Sephiroth's stats? Party. Oh yeah, Sephiroth is way more buff. Even though they're both level 40. Yeah, sorry, Cloud. You're taking the back seat. We'll play you when we have to. Taunt Buzz would be really fun, but even in the MMO, that weapon was jank as hell. They need to balance it for sure. Yeah, I mean, the MMO is nothing like the modern games, so I'm sure they... I mean, none of the weapons that in online are probably like their current iterations, right? So for sure, they'd have to give it a makeover. See a materia up there. It's very, very shiny. Hell, watching people play Dawnbreak, or Dawnbreak? Is that what it's called? I hardly recognize the weapons from World. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to form a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. Okay, this is kind of like Yuffie and what's-his-face's synergy attacks a little bit. So that was like a mode you had to shift into. Available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. That whole game had some Dragon Ball level power creep. Oh, Rise. Dual Blade Dance. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close range physical attacks.
I got your back.
How do I... Ow. Wait, how do I block? R1 is also... Wait, how do I do into retaliation? Oh, wait. No, I'm confused. I'm dying!
Steady.
We are dying. Oh. Shikanoko Kono. I don't know what you're saying, Buzzy. Hi, Buzzy. Rise is fine, difficulty-wise. Oh, the MMO. What happens to my counter, like my, Sephiroth has a counter stance when he holds R1, but now it's forcing me into the dual blade, the synergy skills. Uh-oh. Cloud's dying! Filling the stagger gauge. Yeah. Pressured state. Yeah, same as before.
Stand back.
Yeah, the aerial attack on Cloud has much better, like, you zoom up to them now. A zoo. Avian creatures that live in mountainous regions. They are unafraid of people, going so far as to abduct children and terrorize the locals. Exploiting their weakness or inflicting enough damage will pressure them.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Enemies that are staggered and left defenseless or take more damage. Striking staggered foes with the unique abilities will quickly fill your ATP gauge. Like you to unleash devastating steals, finish off your opponent. Okay, this I think was a special. I think this was like Tifa's. Was this global before? I thought that was like one of Tifa's special quirks. How you feeling today, Buzzy? Yeah, Buzzy, are you feeling better after not feeling well the other day? We're just gonna delete him. Just delete him.
Let's hurry.
9999. OMG, my favorite streamer, Nico. That's nice of you to say. Welcome in, Nico. How you doing today? We started Rebirth today. We're at the very beginning. We're in the calm flashback right now. Welcome in. Feeling better than yesterday? Not 100% yet, but feeling good. Well, I'm glad you stayed home. Were you able to go to your appointment? Was that today? Materia. Saw you follow my Twitter recently. I just gasped. Yeah, I went through my I went through my Twitter and was like, who in here has followed me who I know? I should probably follow back. Although I don't think you post super often, but you know, just in case you ever post something. Precision defense focus materia improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Extends the input timing window. Okay, so makes perfect blocks easier. That could be really good. I got there on time. Quite a lot. Therapy is good. Well, I assume it was a necessary / possibly good sort of cry, so that's good to hear. I'm glad it's going well for you and that you have access to that sort of thing. So working on my socials. What I have now is just my shiny hunts. C, are you following me on Twitter? I think I remember being like, I wonder if C follows me on Twitter, but I didn't see any account that looked like your name. I have a friend. See, I have a friend who's doing, you probably know this, the Ribbon Hall of Fame stuff. I think that's what it's called, Ribbon Hall of Fame, where, you know, whatever generation the Pokemon starts in, you get all the ribbons up till the current gen. They've done 2 of them so far. Ribbon Master, yeah. They did it from the hardest one they did was starting. Yeah, they just finished their second. The hardest one they started with was some Gen 3 Pokemon. Flygon. Wait, Flygon is the dragon. Like the dragon who's also a dragonfly, right? That's Flygon. They started with, that was their first one. So that's Gen 3, and I think both of them they caught shiny version. He caught shiny ones. So it was a shiny Flygon, and they took him through the Ribbon Master Challenge, and then he did a Gen 4 shiny I guess Riolu, which is now a Lucario, and took that through from Gen 4 onwards, I think. I don't know if he's gonna do any others anytime soon, but I've been hearing a lot of his exploits about that recently. He just finished the Lucario one recently, I think. Actually, he might still be working on the later generation ribbons for that one. Autocast? What's Autocast do? Oh, is that like the synergy materia from the previous game? Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the link materia when not actively controlled in battle. Wait, I guess in the original games they wouldn't do that, huh? Well, we're not controlling Cloud right now, so, sure. Let's let him autocast some materia, some magic. So it's not the same as the synergy, which triggers a cast based off your own actions. I wonder if they've removed the synergy materia. I wonder if they got the Flygon from Coliseum because that's as far back as you can go for ribbons. I don't know. I know it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Is that considered Gen 3? That's super impressive. Yeah, it sounds like quite a ton of work on top of just getting the shiny in the first place. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Shiny hunting all by itself was already pretty time consuming. I know they're going crazy with Gen 4 trying to do all the like RNG manipulation to get like looking at, I think it's like Chatot's call and like manipulating RNG based on the notes it makes or something like that, and they just couldn't do it because, well, I mean, it sounds kind of crazy. So I'm not surprised they couldn't do it. I was like, does anyone do this? It sounds really difficult. Comet materia. Ooh, that's a new spell for Rebirth. Let's give that to Cloud. Allows you to use celestial spells. Looks like an AoE. Cloud, autocast Comet for me. I assume that consumes his MP when he does that, maybe? The synergy materia does not. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. We need to bring it through. Okay, let's just get this one real quick. I like how this thing has 2 handles, but Sephiroth's not helping. No, don't let go. Sephiroth's just run. Okay, Sephiroth. Okay. It doesn't like us being over here. Let's not go this way. I'm afraid I'm gonna get this thing stuck. Well, how are y'all doing tonight? Remember when I complained about how some of the area traversals had like traversal mechanisms that just took forever to do? Wow. Granted, this isn't a traversal mechanism, it's like a puzzle. It's more like just work though, rather than a puzzle. It's not really problem solving to do. Thanks, Seppi, you're a big help. Seppi, run, he's running away from the work. Ah, shit. I bet we were supposed to go around the other way. Really, is this less room than if we just went around the other way? I noticed Skip followed me back on Twitter, was like, oh, you guys are in the cool club? Cool kids club. Yeah, I don't follow a ton of people on my Twitter. Like
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
My timeline is never really that clustered. Yeah, I mean, one day it might be. The Zach fan club. Who's Zach in this situation? Can I get this thing all the way out there? Okay, while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Keep liking my art. Almost made me eat my own pants. Buzzy, you post your art on the Discord all the time. You know I like your art. Oh my god. I couldn't get over this before.
Gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Cloud isn't forklift certified. Wait, didn't we pilot a forklift in... Wait, was that Crisis Core? Wait, am I imagining that? I think we piloted a forklift in Crisis Core, but that was Zach. Hi. Hey, guys. It's over, Sephiroth. Cloud will be forklift certified. So many mega potions. Activates the overhead camera. Oh no. Hi, Noms. Oh wait, I'll wait for the, I'm gonna shout you out, Noms. You have 20 seconds until they come back from the ads, and then your life is forfeit. Whoa! Hi. Obtain an elixir. Can I jump over this? Come on, you can jump over that. There's nothing over there. You play Guild Wars 2 by any chance? I played it when it came out, and then I played it again a little, like a very short bit, after the first expansion for it came out, but I have not played since then. I heard a new expansion just came out, and I've only heard a couple people mention it like today. Like it just came out yesterday. I didn't hear anyone talking about it. But y'all go check out Noms. Noms is a furry artist on Twitch, adult furry artist. He's been streaming some more art lately. It depends on whether he has like stuff that's safe for stream and stuff that's suitable for stream to do art. But he's been doing it this week, doing some more art. But Friday night, you can always catch him playing games, multiplayer games with his friends after midnight, Friday night, well, midnight US times. Like in the till the wee hours of the morning in US times. Plays games like Helldivers 2 and Deep Rock Galactic and other multiplayer games with his friends. But he has been doing art this week, so go check out Noms. Adult art. It's fair warning. It's got player housing now, which is pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, I heard that they finally introduced player housing. I saw some people mad about like, oh, it only took them this long to get player housing. Well, guess what? WoW doesn't still have. And that's about to have an expansion launch too. I was admiring the art during today's stream. Yeah, Noms is a really good painter. I'm always impressed by his painting abilities. I was lurking the stream. Yeah, I saw you there, Buzzy. I saw you in that stream. But Noms has actual formal training. It shows. It shows. A boss. It's gonna be a boss we didn't have to fight in the original.
Wait.
He's a very good drawer.
What?
Oh, what the hell is this?
Get back.
This way.
That's Zach.
You wanted to be a hero.
Wish
Ew.
I hadn't.
I guess that's a smash on the smasher pass. Oh, Materia Guardian. Wait a minute.
Be my guest.
Ugh. Wait, no, that name sounds familiar.
Mixing it up more.
Try to keep your guard up.
A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nibel. Wait, don't you fight this in the present day when you come here? Prolonged exposure to Mako. No, wait, you fight. That's a dragon, right? It kind of looks like Proto Carbuncle because it's a hideous beast. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with alarming ease, gaining right to get full control of the battlefield. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Capture? Soaring its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it. It's weak to fire. Okay, sorry, Cloud. Oh. Cloud, get out of there! Unblockable attacks. Cloud! No, Cloud! Took you, man! Oh. Psst. Wait, where's... That's not the alert that should be playing. Oh, wait, no, yeah. What's, That's weird. That's not the alert that should be playing. Toki Man, thank you for the Tier 1 crewmate status subscription. I never subscribed, I finally did it. Right. That's really funny. You've been in here, you give out subscriptions, you never subscribed yourself. Now you don't have to watch ads. But enjoy your Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divvied up amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates, which is actually not a lot right now. Sadly, no lifeboat access in the case of a pipe bomb related event destroying the ship. But enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Kip emotes. And thank you for the support. Where are they? Where are the Kiplings? I didn't hate them, I swear. Bow, bow, bow. Did Cloud get captured? I think Cloud's captured. Discrete enemy parts.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Cloud is not having a good day up there. Bow, 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 bow.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. I won't let
You need to vary your attacks. Defense, Cloud.
get him.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hold still.
Discrete. Yeah, discrete as in separate. As in discrete in the sense that it's separate. Not like stealthy.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth!
Oh, we're not done yet.
Mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Oh. Wait, why did Sephiroth just jump up there?
Go for the legs.
Okay, I don't know if Sephiroth has an aerial attack.
Now, time to kick it up a notch.
Oh, Cloud is getting up there.
I won't let you down. Sephiroth, let's finish this. I got this. Gotcha. It's all you.
We hit the HP threshold. Oh, oh, what did you get? Blocked. See, because my Android fucks. My Android, oh my god, I can't talk. My Android phone sucks to text on. I want to see what happens when you sub. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's replay that real quick. That was not the right. Let's see what happens if we replay that later. Yeah, why is it playing that? Is it because of the scene I have on? Twitch alerts. Is that this source? Yeah, that's weird. What? Well, that's what went off now. I don't know why it is that instead of my custom alerts. Is it playing the Metroid sound when that happens? Shaky Sephiroth intensifies. Or is that like the default? He's running. He's running. Oh! I don't know what the Metroid sound is. It's the sound that when you load a game in Metroid, it's like bum 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 bum.
Such a puppy.
Oh my god, Sephiroth, you just can't just call people puppies. Okay, definitely wasn't that. That's weird. I wonder why that changed. Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy ability. Turn the tables on the beasts. The mountain with coordinated attack from Sephiroth and Cloud. Use their double helix synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian down to the cave floor. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Okay, well, we're gonna do it.
Yes, sir. Whoa, that was insane.
Sure is flashy. Can we do it again? Oh, it has a cooldown. I see. Okay. Also, calling someone puppy absolutely activates people.
I got your back.
Oh, Cloud, no! You fool! Oh wait, we have infinite MP.
Damn it! Not again.
Get it together.
It's all you.
Limit break. Octaslash. Ooh, we get to see Octaslash.
Watch and learn.
8 times.
Got ya.
They're really
take it from here.
They're really pumping up the yaoi in this version of the game. Like, this did not happen in the original. Without getting his ass shredded by a giant monster and Seth telling him to get it together.
Nice work.
They're like the senpai-kohai relationship.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Toxic yaoi,
Well,
yeah.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Mount Nibel, the Nibel Mako reactor. Where's my old man yaoi?
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way!
You consider
I wanna go
Barrett an
too.
old man?
Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Barrett's a dad. Is that no, that he's not an old man? Hrothgar old man yaoi? There's no Hrothgar.
You better keep me safe.
He's approaching it? Well, okay, then we'll have something approaching old man yaoi. We're leaving. Bye, 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 bye. See you guys. See, that whole sequence is new. I believe the Materia Guardian... We're probably going to refight it again at some point. OMG Daddy. Yeah, that's Barrett. Boom, boom, boom. All the fucking gay gays in the chat. Y'all are gay. Danger. Oh, I thought that was a dog. That's a hand.
I really wanted to see the reactor. Would it kill this guy to say something? I really wanted to see the reactor.
Only brave and real takes in this Twitch chat. Yeah, very brave. I'm sure you'll find a lot of people that are gonna jump on you for an opinion like that. All right, in we go.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While
Sephiroth.
most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Discreet. No spoilers, but a Hrothgar and Dawn Trail made me step away when they started talking. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. That video of the lady, of that lady getting eggs thrown at her with the caption, "How it feels to be a real Hrothgar fan." I don't think I know what image you're talking about. The Southern Drawl. Okay, yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I need his kittens. It did something to me? Oh dear. Yeah. Right on the table in his workplace. In front of his wife and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Why does this look like a boss fight room? We just fought a boss. Yep. Gay. Why is this a suspiciously boss fight shaped room? We're gonna have to fight a boss on the way out. I'm a gamer. I fucking know a boss fight room when I see one. The lighting in this game's really weird. Okay, the layout of this Mako reactor is not really reminiscent of the original one at all, it seems like. This is the closest screen that looks like an original one. Like, I know which screen this is trying to be. Wait, no, there's not a big pit here. There's floor down there. Huh. It absolutely is a future boss fight room. They're giving us the boss fight room scare. Give us a certified gamer. Oh, yeah. Shh.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Huh? Every time you say Maka Reactor, I think you're trying to say Macarena. This is like the 10th time we've seen this scene in the past couple months. So, okay, so the game is not going to happen like Crisis Core. Things did not happen the way they happened in Crisis Core for sure. Not unless Genesis shows up in a second.
Really something.
Monsters attacked. Oh, gee, this is a horror movie now? This section of Final Fantasy VII is very much like a horror movie. Genova.
Genova?
The worst kept secret in Shinra? Everyone in Crisis Core knew except Cloud and Sephiroth. Or Zack and Sephiroth. Okay, Zack was actually told, but he didn't understand because he's an idiot. Mama. It's where all the witnesses are from?
Forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
That little line about R&D being in control of this specific Maka reactor is an interesting... It's just such a small line, but it kind of contextualizes why any of this makes sense at all. Hojo really just abandoned shit, like doesn't like keep... like he doesn't like maintain any of his shit. He just sets up all these experiments and then forgets about it. Like he's like, yeah, we'll just let this run and you know, maybe something will come of it one day. We'll see. And then he has like a billion of those going at once. He's the project guy who never finishes any of his projects. Genova's witnesses. Yeah, the funny thing, I probably learned about Genova before I learned about Jehovah's Witnesses. So to me, they were always Genova. Me? You're Hojo? I'm sorry. Hello?
What are you doing?
He's snapping.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako.
Now going it conscious now.
The new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Yeah, the Mako Monster Man. Damn. In all the iterations of the scene, Sephiroth has never just sliced open the pod. It always, like, opened up in some way. He just sliced that thing in half.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I...
Where's Gackt?
Was created the same way?
This scene has a lot more impact when there's not already a bunch of
these monsters.
Human monster experiments running around everywhere.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
Do you have the same cloudy stuff that when Sephiroth stabs stuff in this game like in Crisis Core?
Am I even human?
Like, how can you have this breakdown when Genesis is running around being a freak of nature already?
We went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
He got the hot trait. Do you like Sephiroth, Buzzy? I'm sorry.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
The city needs Genesis quoting Loveless.
But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Holding up that stupid apple to complete the scene? Nah, I think we're okay. We're lovelessless, and we're better off for it. Ibelheim at nighttime. Yeah, the funny thing is, I think I like Sephiroth's original, like in the original style, I think I like him more than the modern versions of him. He's too slimy and lizard-like in the modern versions. So Cloud doesn't remember what Tifa was talking about, talking with the mayor. Don't know if I love his personality though. Well, pre-collapse Sephiroth was okay. It's pretty cool actually. It just took one little thing to make him snap though. Malekith before him, oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Malekith barely even has a personality. You know what? He's got a lot of personality, if you know what I mean.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Thanks for letting me know.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air? So, how was the reactor? Did you find out what was wrong with it?
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Dude, your pants, the what is it called? The crotch of your pants is like way down there at the knees.
Don't know what B got in his bonnet, but the man was not in a good mood.
So why did you let him out of your eyesight, Cloud?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Diaper mode?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either.
Bam.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Oh, goodbye, Sephiroth fan club. Yeah, the design choice is pretty strange. I don't know what the original Zongan art looks like if they had concept art, like 2D art, like key art. You can't tell from the overworld model what the fuck he's supposed to look like exactly.
It got called off when Sephiroth didn't show.
We do anything around the town? Yeah, we didn't go over here, did we? Nothing over here, really.
I've got a handle on things here. You go ahead and treat
Oh, there's a chest.
hot shower or whatever you fancy. You definitely deserve it.
All these mega potions I didn't use. I guess we probably could have gone ham on the mega potions. I mean, not like the segment we did was hard.
Out for a little nighttime fun?
Where's our car?
It's pretty late. You should get some rest, soldier.
Duggies. Are they in here? They're not in here.
Thanks so much for checking out the reactor. You should get some rest. We can keep an eye on things here.
Nibelheim has quite a security force.
Hey, thanks for helping keep our village safe. Haven't seen Sephiroth, at least not around here.
mean, I guess it makes sense. It is like a Shinra. It is a town that Shinra's trying to keep going. I guess has a reason to keep things going here. Wait, what is terrain action? Oh, it's circle. I've been pressing square.
Go get some shut-eye.
It's dark. I can't see. It's really dark in this game. Like, there's not a lot of ambient light.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why. While I got you, any chance you could convince him to autograph that photo I took?
Wait, did they show us getting the photo taken before we went up the mountain? Tifa, let me in. Tifa! Looking for Sephiroth takes priority. Okay. Can't go see our mom right now. Why have you closed your doors to the public? Oop. Oop. Can't see shit. Okay. Mom denied. Wait, no, the cats are back here. Oh, kitty cats. Oh, the cats are gone too. Guess to go home at night. Okay, I am going to run an ad here. I'm gonna get some more water. I will be right back. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads. They go anywhere. Oh, I went to get some water. I'm back. I'm back. Skip water. We have hydrate. We get some hydrates in the chat. Kippy! Are you dressed as a Tomberry? No, I'm Kip Sith. Hello, Corcio. Hello. Kip Sith. You got my cape, my crown. I think you're thinking probably the Tonberry King, right? Tonberry King has a crown. They wear brown cloth, brown sack, brown cloth. They wear like the sack robes, right? No, we are Kip Sith.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth. Oh, they were waiting for me.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by. Hope everything's okay.
This guy thinks Sephiroth isn't hot, Buzzy.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are.
The rent on that plot?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
He's wrong.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Militia member.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us.
Hurry, please.
Damn, Sephiroth has quite a following out here. Wait. Something back there? Something oh, no, we can't go back there. This was just lighting. Oh, we can get up here though? Okay. That doesn't seem to be helpful. Cloud's just fucking climbing on shit. What kind of dev do you do, Kip? I guess I technically still kind of do. I haven't done any work on my dev job in like a month. I'm a software engineer. I have a lot of experience with C++ and working in Linux. But I've worked with a couple different technologies. My last job had me, basically, I was developer level support for our product if our support team couldn't handle a product or we suspected it was a bug in the product itself. But even though that was like, you know, only like 20% of the total tickets, they'd have our team inspect it and figure it out. Our last product, we were responsible for every single piece of code in the product, regardless of what domain it was in. So anything from like JavaScript to just stuff with the Linux itself, or all the way down to the C++ stuff. We were basically responsible for everything in it if something went wrong. It's a very stressful job. But I think, I mean, I like problem solving, so I like that kind of thing. But I'm a little bit out of practice right now. Yeah, it was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. It probably was a shitty setup for...
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Like, it was like, well, the reason the team existed is because they didn't want to distract the developers who were actually developing the product. And so it was a very ad hoc setup. JavaScript with this dish of side with the system's programming. Well, okay. Most of the stuff on the system that had issues was actually what was the majority of like the scripting on the system, I think was either Python or PHP. Trying to remember. I think it was Python. I think most of the stuff was in Python. Probably PHP. Oh, was it PHP? Okay. I can't remember. It's been a year and 3-ish months since I got laid off from that job. Shinra Manor's really pretty. PHP was the first language I was trained in back in 2019. Wait, an elevator? Where does this go? There's no elevator in the normal Shinra Manor. PHP was the first language I was trained on back in 2019 when I started software engineering classes. It was Python. You probably had to work with people to figure it out together. Is that a Nicki Minaj reference? Wait, where the hell are we? Underground cavern?
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too.
Huh?
Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Wait, this isn't the way to get into the underground cavern. Hold on. What about the other room? Time to count books through a keyhole. I know, I'm thinking about that. Oh, right card. Okay, sorry, that was a little bit of a stretch. I like how they have the I don't even know what you call this, like the late 18th century mansion, like stylings. Oh, we can't even go up. Oh no, can we go up the stairs? Victorian? Is this Victorian? Oh, no, we can't go upstairs. Normally the way you access it is through a room up here. Huh. Kiptorian? No, this is not my house. It's giving Resident Evil. It's very pretty though. Actually it is really giving Resident Evil. Huh, okay. I wonder if in the present we'll be able to go down there. Weird. Weird that they changed this. The Spencer Mansion? Yeah, it really feels like the Spencer Mansion a lot. It's so Resident Evil down to the secret lab underneath it. Yeah, it's true. And the original were on the same console, although the Final Fantasy VII PS1 one looked very different. There's a ball chain spike. This also feels like a boss room. Hello? Hello? Hose. My hose. Oh, and here we are. We're in the lab. Where are the catacombs? This looks very similar to how it did in Crisis Core. Oop, there's Sephiroth down there. It's just a scare tactic to make you think a boss is happening, so maybe this really is a horror game and they're just gonna keep teasing us with boss scares. It's the only way to scare gamers nowadays. We're too savvy. They had to trick us like that. And then they're gonna put us in a boss room that's in like a long, thin hallway instead. It's time to fight the demon wall. Ah, our home. Isn't it so comfy looking? Oh God, a boss in a loading hallway. Not the demon wall. I love demon wall fights.
2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis.
Yeah, we've heard this last week.
Professor Gackt named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
This is literally like the script from
MEGL
Crisis Core.
9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
I don't know what the Greek letters at the beginning of that are supposed to indicate.
So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
There's a demon wall and the Baldestian arsenal you need to kill at the same time as
Sephiroth.
in two different hallways.
Leave me be.
Hey Sephiroth, what you got there?
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
A smoothie, leave me be. I wonder, they don't really go into too much specific detail about what else he reads in there. Like, that's kind of like the biggest thing, right? Nibelheim.
Genova.
Night of the 7th day.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. An ancient.
Bro, I read so much he has a mental breakdown. That's why I don't read. Can we get some Kip literates in the
Racking
chat?
my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud is being very Zack-pilled right now. Space ice cream. Yeah, Chino. Oh, they didn't make me walk back.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
This is new.
Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
This is a little more verbose.
My creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gackt's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Oh, do the Kip ice cream? You never seen it before? Genova. Genova. I need to add it as an emote. I forgot about that. I need to do that. Double oat bills. Double oat bills. I've never seen these before. A lot of like
go.
Old ice cream pops were like this.
Waiting.
Like we also have what? Originally we had the Sonic one, right? Yeah, let me pull one out from the reserve.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, like you have these Sonic pops that are like that. Oh, Rip Cloud. Also have the gumball eyes. Two ice creams for free? No, you only get one per stream. Only one.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
Because you get the shit kicked out of you.
Maybe I could have saved the village.
Did Cod get knocked out in the original? I don't remember. You just walked outside and everything was already burning.
Tried, at least.
Where's our BOGO ice cream deals? Not here. Yeah, Chino doesn't get two ice creams. What? He's only getting one. There you go. Okay, we're back in playable mode. Here you go, Miachino. We absorbed a little bit of Sephiroth's mental break, his self-importance, and his protagonist syndrome. Enjoy. I'm sure it tastes really good. Thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy your one single ice cream per stream. I want 3 ice creams now. We have to show up for the next 2 streams to redeem it again. He doesn't get 2 ice creams. I put the other one back in the freezer. Well, I set fire even all the way out here. He was just casting fire everywhere he went.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Zonga, aren't you pulling kids out of the fire?
Please.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Oh, it's Cloud! It's covered in mud. Someone's having a little bit of a temper tantrum.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
I'm sorry he's gone.
Mom.
Mummy? Today's a cheat day on my diet. Perhaps 5 ice creams? No. I'm not allowing you to cheat.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now.
Yes, sir.
Man, would you like an ice cream in these trying times? She better have some Kip rights.
Why would he?
Mommy? I don't even think Cloud has a chance to check on his mom in the original. Town wouldn't have burned down if she had enough Kip rights for ice cream. She could have put out the initial fire with some ice cream, just rubbed it on there.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Damn, Cloud, how did he get fucked up? Or wait, where the? How he? Is there another way around? Wait, did the way behind us just close too? Where are you gonna go? There's nowhere to run, dude. You're just gonna cry right here? Skill issue, honestly? Oh my god, they're making us walk through this entire town to get to our mom.
Almost there.
They really like these segments, huh? This what are we even getting to see with this one? I already know that the town is on fire and everyone's dying. Needs to watch his mom dying to get that character development. We're gonna see her dying. I'm just getting delayed on getting to her. Hold on. Wait, we have more important things to do. Crash One Simulator 2023. Okay, what are we doing? Mommy! Mama! Wait, that thing is supposed to be full of water, right? Man, you were able to dodge out of the way of that, but not the archway. That fell on top of you. I'm trying to remember, were you slow in the original? He burned all the water. I drank all the water. Well, I'm glad you're keeping hydrated. Wait, the Phoenix materia was in their cloud? That's right. No, no Phoenix materia. Oh yeah, she's toast.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Huh? When did he hear that?
Hey! Hey!
Wait, Cloud's mom name is Claudia? Yeah.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Ooh, no dark clouds here. Alright, show us the camera angle. Show us the camera angle. Let's see it. Let's see it. Wait, he's going the wrong way. Oh, the adaptive triggers have a lot of resistance on them. This is the first game I played that has, like, you have to really push down on the triggers for this.
There he is.
I haven't played a game that does this yet.
Stop!
He's going the wrong way.
Son of a bitch! That's far enough. Drop the sword.
Ugh. My fingers. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oops. You guys, shoot him! Why are you approaching him? Don't approach him. His sword is 12 feet long. Stay outside of his sword range. Shoot him! This honestly is a lot sillier than what the original would, like, how it's presented in the original. Take the shot. Take the shot. Oh no, they're melee. They're meleeing with their guns. It's like a quick time event, except if you fail, it makes the militiamen look silly. They already look silly. Why is Delph getting blocked? There we go, not the Delph.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm pretty sure if you did that with perfect speed, it would still look really silly. Like, I only failed, like, I don't know, 2 seconds. I delayed it by like 2 seconds.
Sephiroth!
Brought a temper tantrum and set the town on fire? Yeah. That's Sephiroth's character. Here we go. Yeah! They had him doing a lot with his face there. Like there was a lot going on there. Like I feel like he went through like 5 different emotions while trying to make that face.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Wait, was Dilf marked for bullying?
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Hi, Kip. Hi, Valenian. Welcome in. How you doing? You have a crown? Yeah, we're Kip Sith today. Or while we play Final Fantasy VII.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it?
Wait, I thought the mayor was her dad. Oh, the mayor isn't her dad. Wait, we didn't meet her dad.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
I'm sick of all of this!
How does my soul look to those eyes stay? Stinky. She's sick of this, guys. We've done this like 3 times already. Damn. Yeah, I'm not stinky. You asked. You asked for a judgment and you received. The eyes synced it.
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Oh, she actually has a cut on her. Okay, he was kind of a dick for that. Well, only for that? Just for that. She actually is bleeding from a wound. Falling down those metal stairs probably hurt more than getting cut. I don't know. I mean, she did come at him.
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
There's a pretty big height to fall. Well, she kind of like rolled down it. Florida court would rule self-defense, to be honest. Oh my God. He's not in his home. I guess he's in his mother's home.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that.
Her falling after falling down the stairs. All the flat Kip copiums. Yeah.
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
They have come again. I don't think anyone has come today. He has mommy issues? Yeah. Yeah. That's Sephiroth. Yeah, okay, in Crisis Core, they had her head completely covered up by the metal helm.
You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Was he can fix him? No, he can't.
They were mine by right.
I don't want his nasty ass.
This
That's
planet
good.
too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
If I fix him and eat him and solve all the problems of the world. But he can't eat everything. Wait, are we fighting? Are we having a fight? Are we fighting right now? Are we having a fight? the intense cutbacks and forth. Looks like someone has a Messiah complex. Yeah. Sephiroth has all the complexes. God complex, mom complex, Messiah complex.
And
yeah.
That's the last thing.
Protagonist complex.
The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Yeah, we didn't fight him in the original.
About alive so much
Oh, we saw that
around?
he was there. We actually never saw Sephiroth in the original.
Why come back now?
We saw his sword impaled on the president.
After 5 years, doing who knows what.
5 years. It's been 5 years. Oh!
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Did Tifa not really die? No, she just got injured. She was fine.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Do we not know what the weird static shocks are yet? Oh boy.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
Red didn't have anything to say.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Oh my god. Whoa, nice trauma dumping session. Anyway, let's go to bed. Wait, does Barrett have a bed?
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
This is a new conversation.
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Oh my god, they're talking about her meta knowledge from the remake. Yeah.
By whispers?
Good riddance. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that blanket set up?
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
Well, yeah, they're not sleeping under the blankets. What? They're sleeping with tiny little blankets on
This
top
is
of the
gonna
real
sound
blankets.
Crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell us that till way later. Yeah, that's new. That reveal is way ahead of schedule. Cloud was never in Nibelheim, which lines up with what we saw in Crisis. Well, actually, no. In Crisis Core, we know it was Zack who was doing most of that shit, and then Cloud was in the security officer uniform. Little towels to keep them warm. Dog.
Cloud.
You up?
You up?
Oh, she literally said you up? Oh my god. Hey, you up? Alright, Dane. Wait, it was Dane who ordered the ice cream, right? Yeah. Here you go. Now you've absorbed some of that cozy bedtime drowsiness. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm sure it tastes great. Thank you for the Kiprites. Okay. I am going to run the ad now before we continue. No one in this universe can sleep in a bed correctly. I imagine it's because... I imagine they're doing that because... What is Barrett doing? Oh, Barrett's away. Oh, Barrett... Wow, Red really took the bed. Look, he look how little of it he takes up. You could have slept along the headboard. It's because... Like, these are static models, right? They didn't want to... It's the age-old video game problem. They didn't want to animate someone getting up under the covers. And so they just made new blankets that go on top of them, and they don't disrupt the bed at all. They just lay on top of the bed model, right? Just snuggle up with Red. Barry, you coward. I'm sure it'd be very warm. Look, his tail is on fire. It's like a Charmander. This is classic dog shit. It doesn't matter how much of the bed they take up. It's somehow all the space. Yeah. This in room is so cute. You know, I wish Bear would take off his arm when he sleeps. It can't be comfortable. And also, like, what? Can it go off while he sleeps? What if he has a nightmare or something? Can he just set it off accidentally? And look at now that we're in the present. Right. Okay. We have an entirely different setup in the present. And we have 4 party members. We don't have Red yet. Here, fire, assess. All our materials equipped right now. Lightning, HP up, chakra, ice, prayer, wind, Shiva. Okay, we got this for free. So we have Shiva on Aerith, Chocobo and Moogle on Cloud. And we can put wait, where's our material we got for the save file completion? Guess we had to pick it up somewhere. We'll go back in the ads. I guess we don't actually have it yet. We had to get it from somewhere. Yeah, let's go knock on the door or open the door.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you.
Yeah, we're performance mode now.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow
Yeah,
me.
it made a bit of a difference. It still feels, well, it feels worse through the capture card than it does when I look at the TV. I don't know if that's my capture card settings or... I had to look at the capture card settings before tomorrow, see what they're set to. Or that might just be like a limitation of the canvas. So it looks like 30 FPS unless you're outputting at that. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure of. I thought I had it set to 60, but maybe I changed it to 30 at some point. Going on a little midnight venture with Tifa. What if I just don't do that? Oh, never mind, we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, Gertrude was asking.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Akira! Cephi Vision activate. Yeah, Gertrude was asking about the headaches. It's a combination of things. Like in the remake, some of it was the AU vision, like the alternate universe, like knowledge, like that caused the headaches, and then some of it were our Cloud's like mental block from the actual original Final Fantasy VII, like his mental blocks about how he's incorrect about the history of things, like the mental blocks he put in place. That right there is probably a new thing. Now we have like actually have Sephiroth in our head, like lying to us, I guess, like trying to make us Cloud doubt things. Since we already had the mystery spoiled that Cloud wasn't actually there in Nibelheim, at least according to Tifa's perspective. Now they have Sephiroth here, having us cast doubt on Tifa's side of the narrative. Calm is so pretty. It feels like a Final Fantasy IX town. It's what do you call this? Nordic? Is that what this is? It's like a Nordic style. With like the cross beams and the plaster. All the wood. Tifa? I thought this the first time I saw this too, very FF9.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
It's a very big change from Midgar.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Sus.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are.
Can we get some dumpies and sussies in the chat?
Here, look.
Tifa's the Among Us.
My scar. That proof enough?
Oh.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and
Divorce?
down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
Ooh.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
What? Why?
Of course you can't.
What? Elaborate. What do you mean I can't tell you that?
Sorry, I just
Because it would break the
need some
canon?
space.
It'd cause too much divergence. We're not slaves to fate anymore. We killed Fate God. I can't believe he Akira'd. We've been getting Akira'd this whole time. Oh, look at this clock tower. It's so pretty. Aw, Calm is so pretty. You know, I've seen a lot of people say that, so Final Fantasy IX is getting something. I think, has it been confirmed to be a cartoon, or is that just like heavily leaked, or people think that like it's leaked? And I don't know. The problem with Square doing more remakes is that I don't want them to give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment where they're like, let's do a new story. No, like I'd prefer they keep it pretty close to the original. But boy, visually, aesthetically, it would be amazing, right? As an FF9-ass clock tower. I know that people also want an FF6 remake as well, since that's like one of the more beloved games in the series, and it's, you know, it's 2D. So any form of 3D remake, we'll be seeing it in a completely new light. Square has to finish this remake first, yeah. Why can't cities look like this all the time for real? For real? Go live in Belgium or something. Go live in Belgium in a small little town somewhere. Well, there's Tifa. What if we avoid Tifa? I think the rumor is they're working on an animation, but it'll be geared towards children. Oh, interesting. Where's the music coming from?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
We'll love to see the thrilling conclusion of this remake in 2030. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit. Kip, my wrists hurt. Why do your wrists hurt?
It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
I know Star was telling me if he had to pick a game from the series to get remade and get the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment, it would be Final Fantasy VIII. Because Final Fantasy VIII is a very pretty game with lots of interesting ideas, but really, really bad execution. So like it could do with like a plot like it could do with a remake, a makeover style remake where you kind of change things around to make it better. Which I actually probably would not disagree. But then they wouldn't be cashing in on their biggest nostalgia franchises, like the biggest nostalgia games. Then maybe we'll get an FF9 remake on its 50th anniversary. Maybe one day. I mean, you know, nostalgia sells. My wrist hurts because I just finished making my new ref sheets. Oh, congratulations. I know that's a pain in the ass. I need to make my own ref sheet one day. Like, I probably could do something with my model in Blender and have it be like 3D, like, you know, the 3D and like renders, like imposed on some other graphics and stuff like that. I don't know. I need to figure out how to, like, just get a good ref. Actually sit down and think about it and plan things out. I need to remake mine. My brain hurts thinking about the remake talk. You don't like how far out all these timelines are?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Damn, Tifa's brooding. Oh, Tifa. You upset her. Best to leave them alone for now. It's probably a mix of that and some weird questions from class today. What class?
You two fight?
No.
Divorce.
We have enough problems as it is.
We aren't married yet.
Copy.
I would brood too if someone asked what they were doing for the past 5 years. He just says, "Oh, I can't tell you that." Erickson, welcome to the Foss Federation, my lower earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and we woke up everybody, even the dog. Never meet your heroes. Composing arguments in class. Oh, is it like a debate/speech class? Yeah, that is a bit of a pain. Hurdy on the brain. The inn at calm. The next morning. Chris! Hello, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we are starting. This is our first night of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, part of our series of playing the original Final Fantasy VII alongside the remake games. And we finally got to Rebirth. We just started tonight. I'm so excited. We're having a lot of fun. Chris, how was your stream? You're playing, yeah, the Talos Principle, right? You're gonna be playing the Talos Principle for a while. Hey, yo, go check out Chris Coble. Chris does a lot of puzzle and indie games, a lot of indie game puzzle games. He's been playing through the Talos Principle. apparently really long. And recently he also played through the Mist and Ribbon remakes. You can catch him over there. He's a bit of a albatross. He's a bit of a skunk. He's a bit of a kobold. You'll see him doing different avatars. I think he's been an albatross recently. Fun, go over there and watch him play, do his puzzle games, work through them, see his thought process. Lots of fun. The raid was awesome. So, the raid was awesome. So was Talos Principle. Are you done? Did you finish the base game yet? I know you said you were pretty close. Oh my god, what's a raid message? Great raid message. Welcome in, Chris. Hello, codename Inkwell, Moxie's Motel. Hello, hello, hello. OMG, I cut this audio for you. Oh yeah, the raid mess. Oh yeah, have you never been here during a raid, Gertron? A raid? Oh, and Derek said welcome in from the raid as well. I'm at 42 hours. I got another. Oh, there's multiple endings. Okay. And I have at least 3 more levels to do for another ending. Okay, I see. Well, I was going to end soon, but I guess we could do a little bit more stuff in Calm before we end the raid. Or end this, oh my god, end the stream and start a raid. But yeah, spoiler warning. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second part of the remake series. So there's your spoiler warning. Obviously, this is a newish game. What, like it's like 6 months old at this point. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the remake, for Rebirth, here's your warning. Moxie's Motel, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my loyal Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. I did pick up the DLC too. Yeah, I know you said you're gonna essentially your timeline is gonna be filled with Talos Principle for the near future because you got the DLC coming up. You have Talos Principle 2, which you haven't touched. Yeah, that's a lot of puzzling to do. Raid ended. But yeah, so I guess I can do a little recap for y'all. So yeah, we're in Rebirth. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy, we just did the Calm flashback sequence, and it's the next morning. So that's where we are right now. We just woke up after the flashback sequence, and Tifa's a little bit angry at us. I might do some short games in between to break things up. Yeah, that's my plan with Rebirth, because I know Rebirth. If you know the Final Fantasy remake games, they went from like levels, like closed levels, to there's an overworld design for Rebirth.
A gift.
So it's a really big game.
Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's Blood?
Queen's Blood. I've seen Queen's Blood. It's our mini game for this game. It's a card game. Might need some marriage counseling. Yeah, we're a little rough with Tifa right now. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the Queen's Blood icon around the world and challenge with the matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. Well, I guess we'll do the Queen's Blood tutorial. Draw blood. Chris!
Oh wow, here, take one of these too.
Chris, thank you for your continued Tier 1 crewmate status. I really appreciate it. And continue to enjoy your 20% of total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. Sadly, still no lifeboat access regardless of your tenure in the case of a pipe bomb or bee-related emergency. But continue to enjoy your ad viewing and your kip emotes. And thank you so much for the continued support, Chris. I really appreciate it. 2 months, almost a whole year. Yeah, almost. I ate them all. One day, everyone's gonna eat Buzzy. A bee-related emergency. I'm guessing the Kiplings show up on resubs and not new subs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to check my alerts after this. I thought I had it set up for everything, but I guess maybe new subs. Maybe I missed new subs. I might have skipped over that category. Queen's Blood is pretty fun, and that music. Yeah, the music is really good on the screen during the minigame. Bees on the space station. Yeah, it's a mess. Each player takes turn placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. It wants me to place the Gargantuar. It seems to maybe attack its corners or something. Oh, that's where it allows new placements. Okay. So you start on the emerald pens and your cards allow you to expand into new positions? Once a card is placed, this power is added to your lane total. Lanes are horizontal, okay. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you place new cards. The L number in the top right corner of the card is its power, while the positions on the card, a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. It's a nice little game. I remember watching someone learn this. Gotta take me out on dinner first? I'm gonna pay someone to take you out, Buzzy. But not to dinner. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlap with one of your existing positions. Which has to be here, right? When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control... Oh, I see. It wanted me to stack the yellow spots. The position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, the position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions of equal to or higher than... Oh, they each have their own rank in their top left corner. Okay. So this guy's more powerful. Oh, if you need someone, I'm cheap. Also, I was never here. Is he ever... Yeah, placed to the rank 2. As long as he can stop the madness going on my ship. But the Discord is a little bit chaotic right now. Whenever your card positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that as your own. However, that claiming position will not raise its rank. We can take over the enemy cards. Well, he's about to do it to me. Never mind, he's playing passively. Board and card breakdown. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the total points on each side of the board. Number left represents your power. Yeah. You may notice that some of the cards have red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's abilities. Place cards effectively to make the most use of their abilities and amass more power and lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass, the game is over. By the ability of this crystalline crab, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. So on the red spot. Yeah, we're eating the ship's wires in there, please. This is where we live. I just feel stupid when AI is programmed to be better at me than at a mini game with the actual game. I guess we should probably place something aggressively before they manage to do it back to me. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought we would be taking that card on the right. Oh, does the car... Wait. What if... Okay, if the power is higher, will it take it? Wait, I thought I could take his cards. What's this ability? Magic Pot. Raise the power of allied cards in the effective tiles. Oh, this is a rank 3. Okay, here's what we'll do. Oh, we don't have any pawns there. I really want to get this rank 3 out. Okay, how am I going to do that? Like this? No, I'm stupid. I love waking up to the ship's alarms. sounding system failures. This is not Tetramastered? No, not completely. We can rank it up if we do this. There, now we can place this. What? Oh, he controls that spot now. Wait, why does he control that spot? Is it the last placed card that... Oh, so I have to pass now, right? You steal the enemy pen... Oh, the pawns. Only the pawns. Oh. They yoinked it. Oh, I think I lost the tutorial. I was not taught well enough. Well, I had the fast rate. We can't replace cards, can we? Higher lane power. Only the player with the higher lane power has it added to their score. Yeah, I think we lost. Wait, did we win the middle row? Oh, we won the... we won! Wow. Booster packs. Huzzah! We did not understand the assignment, but we still passed. Probably challenging Queenswood players in town. Expertly done, Kip. Red 13. Thank you for the bits, Ehud. Hi, Ehud. How you doing tonight? Did not understand the game? No. I didn't understand it either, apparently. Yeah, Kip literate. Kip literate, Kit get. I scented Red 13 on the win and came as fast as I could. Sadly, because it's the first night of Rebirth, he hasn't been on screen much, but you already missed him taking Barrett's bed. Guess we'll see him again in a minute. He was very silent throughout the flashback. I really like that game, though. It's a nice, simple minigame. Yeah, I hear everyone raves about Queen's Blood. Apparently pretty good as far as Final Fantasy minigames go. There's no RNG present that I know of. Well, isn't there a deck shuffle? Isn't the deck random? Like how the deck gets shuffled? He was also signed on the OG FF7. Yeah, he doesn't really have any... He has no stake in this. He just wants to go home. Apart from the end where he's like, that's a crazy story, Cloud. Yeah. It's like, whoa, wild. Wild. Well, he says a fascinating story, but that seems sarcastic. I don't know. I feel like after a story like the one he tells, I feel like that'd be pretty sincere, right? Wow, look at the mountains in the distance. They're all covered in snow. I was thinking of the damage in Tetramaster, which is just random. Oh, yeah. Tetramaster, as far as I'm aware, is not... I mean, if people even played Final Fantasy IX, people tend to like Tetra Triad, or wait, Triple Triad way more than Tetramaster.
Of course.
And I think part of it is the random damage.
Series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I heard that the devs said in an interview they made it poorly as a joke. That does not sound... I don't think I believe that. Now I can see them being like, well, we regret some of the decisions we made. Cloud listening to this like, whoa, that's me.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Right, I know that.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Arms dealer.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
He looks oily, just a little bit. I mean, consider the NPCs in the game don't actually know how to play. Like, repeatedly you ask NPCs how to play, and they're like, this mechanic, no one knows how it works, it's a mystery. It seems like, I think they just wanted you to figure out stuff yourself. And then they did an in-universe version of that where it's like, oh, I don't know, it's a mystery. Ooh, figure it out. How's he ugly and hot at the same time? I feel like that could describe a lot of men, right? Like, that's just a genre of men.
Calm's a simple but
Scholar
beautiful town.
mentioned. Oh my god.
Take your time. See the sights.
I love how we have every opinion. We have a
Of course,
diverse range
this is
of
only the
tastes in
most
here.
recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Dilf
Caused by a
Core?
massive tornado which swept through sectors
I don't know if
0,
I would
1,
call.
and 2.
I mean, he is
After
dad.
briefing with Shinra investigators,
He is like
Kamino
dad
released a
aged.
statement declaring
Usually
the
when people say
tornado
dilf, they're talking about like the dilfs that let themselves go a little bit, right?
known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement
He's
of
got that distinct look of actor look like a blindy blue cucumber. Yeah, I was thinking he's a little. He does kind of give the Benedict Cumberbatch vibes. Beekeeping age? Huh?
Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been
Hey,
waiting
dog.
for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Oh, he's a lot. Yay! He's officially joining the party. And also that gave us XP. He's a lot nicer than he is in the original.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
He's very standoffish in the original here, still. Wait, the dog talks? Wait, are you being sincere, Dane?
He's got a backbone.
Yeah, it's Red 13. He's a party member. He's a character. Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bond, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Okay, this is separate from the character levels. The music. Oh yeah, this is On Our Way or whatever. On Our Way Together. Bum, bum, bum. I'm 100% serious. Oh, did you not know about Red 13? Okay, I'm gonna run it out here. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm gonna just look around a bit. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, y'all. It feels kind of cold and calm, right? Feels chilly.
I love how time almost seems to stop. Do you know what's going on in Midgard?
Also, that is 100% Kovu from The Lion King. I mean, he does kind of give Kovu vibes. I think it took me so long to find out Red 13 was not someone's OC back in the day. Oh my god. But you say that in the original concept art, Nomura was inspired by Scar from The Lion King. Oh.
How time almost seems to stop.
I mean, he is very Scar-like. Like, he has the scar over his eye, and he's like
Is it just me?
The twister like
part lion in design.
Kiss my house goodbye.
So that makes a lot of sense.
Didn't you used to have a crush on him? Said his eyes looked sad when he smiled or something?
Oh gosh, don't tell my husband.
Red 13 was the original Lion King furry OC. Oh my god.
Stop here.
Bow, 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 bow.
Spread your beautiful petals. Ah, I love the scent.
Bow, 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 bow. So many cafes. Down to the fact that one of the pieces of Red 13 concept art was a Trace production sketch from Lion King. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Do you have that on hand? Can you send that to me if you can find it easily?
I bet all my guild at Shinra's got something to do with them. Oh, I'm working on an article about those men in robes.
Oh, the men in
They
robes.
suffer from acute mako poisoning, but others theorize that they're also victims of secret experiments. Personally,
It could be both.
I think there's something even more sinister behind their existence.
Oh, this guy's
but
cooking.
I don't have any proof yet, and I'd better be careful making claims involving Shinra.
Very wise. That's surprisingly easy to find on Google.
Is Broden not doing so well?
Broden. Is that the innkeeper?
Didn't you used to have a crush on him? Said his eyes looked
Oh, that is
sad
the
when he
innkeeper for sure.
smiled or something?
Hey! Ah! Ah! Clean this up. Ah!
I'll never forget those steamed buns.
I'm taking this with me.
Mincemeat filling was- That's my one regret about
Sector 8 buns. Give you menace. I DM'd it on XT. Thank you. I'll take a look after the stream. Steamed buns. Okay, let's go back to the main road. I see a Queen's Blood opponent.
I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me?
Well, guess what? I'm not better than you, but we're still gonna win anyways. I don't like the lighting the lighting changes like very suddenly and in weird ways.
Have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try myself.
They really want us to play Queen's Blood? There's like everyone in this town is just a fucking Queen's Blood plant. Kind of like, well, that's a little bit of a spoiler. Kind of like a place later in the game.
Pathetic enough. Some QB rookie will take pity on me.
It feels like the simulated HDR from Half-Life 2. They won't shut the fuck up until you do. Yeah. Oh my
What
god.
do you want? Don't scare me like that.
This is the fucking Truman Show for Queen's Blood.
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me.
I will.
Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Sad cat over here. I threw up.
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Oh my god. Okay. He said, please play a round with me, but it just comes out like, please play around with me. Sheesh, kill him. We'll kill him in Queen's Blood. Okay, I don't have any... I just have one deck, right? I don't have any extra cards. Or edit deck. Yeah, all the cards I own are in this deck, I think. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, time to play. Is this guy okay? No, he's not. Can't you tell? Ned is definitely a character of some kind. A character of all kind. Every single Queen's Blood character is weird. Yeah, I've seen like most of the ones in Calm, I think. They are definitely characters. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. Uh-oh, I don't even know what all the cards in my deck are. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Oh, good idea. Yeah. So I only have 2 rank 1 cards. We can get one of these out. Oh no, I don't even think we can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of these back in. I like this guy a lot. Cloud is also a character. I don't know if he's a character like these guys, though. I'm gonna head to off now because it's late and I need sleep. Yeah, you get some rest, Buzzy. Have a good night. I hope you feel even better tomorrow. Okay, pretty good mulligan, I think. Queen Bee? I don't know if I like this Queen Bee card. Not in this kind of deck configuration. 2 above or 2 below. I could use something with the diagonals on it. Yeah, it's hard to build up a 2 right away without some diagonals. So for now, I think... Oh, wait. Oh, you can double... Oh, you can get the 2 from the initial pawns. Oh, okay. That makes it easier. Wait, when do we draw new cards? Maybe Queen's Blood characters Our commentary on adult card gamers. I think they're just silly NPCs because, you know, Final Fantasy has a tradition of having really silly stuff in it. That's one thing Star was telling me. He likes when the games get sillier. Like they drop some of the melodrama for a bit to be silly. Let's go ahead and drop this now, I guess. That top row is really high score. He's playing all into... Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles while this card is in play. Okay. Would you like a Queen's Blood tip? Sure. Gonna chug down a bottle of cough medicine because I can't stand all this coughing anymore. Yeah, if you're coughing a lot, make sure to... Yeah, that's probably a good idea so you can actually get some sleep. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles while this is in play. Okay, so I need to get... If I can at least tie him on that row, it'll take out a lot of his points. Oh, I miscounted. We actually beat him on that row. Oh, fuck. No, he took all the spots. Shit. Well, okay, well, those are just his spots now, I guess. I don't think I can... Yeah. It's all him now. He is playing coverage. Like, I can't get back control of any of those spots now. No! Well, we run 1-2 of the lanes, so I think it's fine. It's very advantageous to rush control of the center row of the board, since it gives you easy access to the top and bottom rows. Oh, that's true, since... Well, I guess it probably depends on your deck as well, but it seems like a lot of cards definitely have an up and down on them, like above and below. So if you're playing through the center, you're going to have more control over the bottom and top too. I guess unless you stack your deck with cards that have like other directions on them. Throwing, no, it's fine. We'll still win. He's only winning that bottom row. He's winning it by a lot, though. We won, though. Money, 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 money. The backwards facing cards are basically for lane rushing, since it prevents the opponent from building towards your cards and stealing your spaces. Another crab. The throwing was for him.
I lost, but I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too.
Shut the fuck up.
It's written all over your face. Trust
Get
me,
out.
Crying does wonders.
You don't
You
want
really
into this
oughta
brain
try
of
it.
mine. No, you stay out of my brain. You would not like it there. Welcome to Cloud's Twisted Mind. Ned has that anime character, that voice. He's trying to be silly.
I just spied the cutest chick. Light pink dress, ribbon in her hair. I think I'm in love, man. Can't let
Gareth?
this one get away.
Seriously, bro? Well, I spotted a girl with the best physique I've ever seen.
Wow, I can't believe I missed her. As a founding member of the singles club, I should have been paying more attention.
Oh my goodness.
You do know we're the only ones in that club, right?
Oh, pathetic. Crybaby Cloud. Cloud's not a crybaby. Oh, look, it's our dog. Hi, dog.
Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Look, he's looking at us.
Flow from Midgar has stirred up the monster population, making them especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly forbidden.
Ah! Don't shoot me.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
Good boy.
What?
Someone has to be. Next time, it might even be you.
I didn't do anything. Bonds of friendship. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. For someone to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as smiling face or very happy face. That's on a timer.
Leave this to me.
Wait, how do I view your relationship towards me? It's at L1.
Nothing to report so far.
Standing guard.
Avalanche won't bomb us too, will they? What'll happen to us if another war really does break out?
He's got a neutral face for you. Relationships can never go down. Okay, so if a relationship status changes, it's good.
Teacher said that they're remnants from when the Republic was still around. It'll be like a history field trip.
I'm surprised Red would want to be called a good boy.
Getting out here from Midgar. The roads were a mess, not to mention all the monsters.
Well, it was your bright idea to pack up and flee to Calm. So what are we supposed to do now?
Well, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Though I imagine it'll take you some time to get used to life here in the sticks.
Sometimes the brats secretly want praise. Anytime it says you change the gains, you gain points. Okay, cool.
Is this really the time to be going out on a date? You heard what happened in Midgar, right?
Some reactors were bombed, a plate fell, and then a tornado rolled through town. Taken all together, it's enough to suggest the whole world's coming to an end.
So what? The apocalypse comes and you decide you want to spend your final moments with me? Huh, that's weirdly romantic.
Yeah, yes, the Red is like way more warmed up to the party in the remake at this point compared to the original. In the original at this point, he's like, yeah, I'll accompany you guys as far as Cosmo Canyon, but I just really want to get home. That's all I care about. But he actually thanks Cloud and he likes Cloud at this point in the game. Granted, he had his like mind blasted by Aerith with something in the original. She blasted him with plot information.
Exactly are we supposed to do after we spot a cute chick? Fear not, brother. All you gotta do is channel your inner alpha dunk, then charge.
Alpha dunk.
Okay. I picture myself as more of a wolf, but I can do that. That's the spirit. Say goodbye to single life, then say hello to girls galore.
So much for all those errands I had to run in Midgar.
Alpha dunk. Alpha dunk. I think it's like an elephant type monster. Persona. Yeah. Blacksmith?
Quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Bow, 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 bow.
That's sweet fresh air. Hats off to Avalanche for the mandatory vacation. Savor these brief respites.
Been no end to the overtime ever since the boss decided to take on a bunch of new orders.
Yeah, it's the same with me. Making wooden dolls.
Wooden dolls.
Day out.
Meanwhile, we've all been forced to take leave because of Midgar getting locked down. Unpaid leave.
It's really funny how exploring Midgar makes you realize how much of a shithole Midgar was. I don't think you really get in the original since Midgar was such a small part of it. I'm pretty sure the original Midgar, like, especially in the slums are like, the slums are slummy. They are slummy as hell. You don't really see the top of the plate that much though. A lot of places in the top of the plate are decent. It's just obviously very urban. They should unionize. I think they'd probably all be murdered if they tried. Shinra would just wipe them out with no qualms whatsoever. They'd be dead. They aren't a corporation.
What am I supposed to do?
And they are a corporation, but they're a paramilitary corporation.
Because of that shit with Avalanche. And right after I went on that shopping spree too. Not to mention my tab.
Just look at what happened to Wutai.
Try to get Avalanche to pay for it all. Or I guess I could file a claim with Shinra.
It's honestly wild at all that anyone has any faith in Shinra at all.
Fresh air. Hats off to Avalanche for the mandatory vacation.
But I guess they also control the media.
When you can get off those pothole-riddled roads and give your sore behind a rest, Shinra really.
This is a disaster. What am I supposed to do now?
All work's been put on hold because of that shit with Avalanche. And right after I went on that shopping spree too. Not to mention my tab. Maybe I should try to get Avalanche to pay for it all. Or I guess I could file a claim with Shinra.
Shinra keeps the lights on? That's true. Yeah, there's not a lot of, I guess you have like Corel. They have the coal mining plant as a competitor, and they willingly sign that away in order to live a better life. You don't really hear about a lot of other competitors to Mako Energy.
Did you lock down the whole city?
Breathe in that fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky. Goodbye, Midgar. Hello, freedom. This
That's
is
kinda meta.
just what I needed to put that creep behind me.
Wait, what is that?
That absolute pig. I can't believe he dumped both of us.
The nerve. Wait, you were dating him too? How am I only finding out about this now? What the hell?
Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to tell you that part.
Oh my goodness. The girls are fighting! Presidential alert!
What do you want to do today once everyone gets here? We're gonna play hide and tickle today, because we played rat race yesterday, right? We are.
Damn, Calm is huge.
We'll decide who's it when the others come.
It's like layered. I see a chest. Is there no way to get to that platform over there? There's glowy Mako stuff. Bing bong, the girls are fighting. Oh, I'm swimming. I'm climbing. I'm stealing a headband. Who doesn't have an accessory? Headband. Cloth band that keeps fatigue away when tied firmly around the head. Grants immunity to sleep. Cloud, you are so nasty. Who's this a picture of? Oh, a lady sipping wine. Where the hell are we? An amphitheater? What? I hope something's going to be going on here later.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
Akira, La Concert. Gonna play some stuff for us?
Took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the lookout on the cliff. It was crawling with bandits. Do not recommend.
You gotta
Bandits
pay
on
more
the lookout.
attention to where you're going. I'll never forget the time you set off for the farms and somehow wound up at the swamp, surrounded by monsters.
Yeah, you think I would have learned by now that staring up at the sky as I walk is a recipe for disaster.
Damn, they got like they're like Venice up in here. There wasn't even a waterway in the original.
I wonder if this crazy weather had anything to do with that tornado.
Crazy weather? Huh? Is it not crazy nice weather? No, nothing would happen in an amphitheater.
Tell me you've read the latest issue of Gackt King. It's legit amazing.
What? No one told me that was out already. Oh man, I've got to know what happens to Gackt the Seventh.
No worries, I'll lend you my copy. Oh, but don't spoil anything for other people, okay?
Gackt the Seventh.
No thanks. I'll take historic, educational artifacts over cheap, cutesy crap every time. One of these days, I gotta make it out to Cosmo Canyon.
Cosmo Canyon. It's funny that people like Cosmo Canyon is a place everyone knows about. Surrounded by the Midgar Zolom. That's not his name anymore. Cosmo Canyon mentioned. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, I can't knock over. Okay, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. Just I have places to go, places to be.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgar from there. I gotta check to make sure sectors 2 and 3 are all right.
Always looking out for your city, aren't you? One day I'll be telling everyone how you made it into soldier.
Junk. Okay. Where haven't we been? What is this? Can we go in here?
Might be time to start hoarding supplies.
Oh, we came. Okay, we've been up here. Check your mini map. I see my mini map. We have been up here. Yes, this is where we came up before.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now, but nothing.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess we're gonna do another Queen's Blood match.
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first,
Queen Blood.
let me introduce you to Nene.
James Blood.
Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you?
Oh no, we got a Queen's Blood. I might. We will probably call it after this match. Ugh. I might do some of the calm stuff off stream, like the side stuff. We can come back tomorrow and progress the story, I guess. We'll see. We got a new card, right? Another crystalline crab. Is it worth sticking in over... Crystalline crab is a level 1 that buffs the power of another. Gosh. I don't really like these. These don't seem that good. These bees. Oh, I had 2 of them. Tomorrow. Sorry, more tomorrow. Let's go with this. Start. A lot of 2s. Okay, so I think we can work with this, right? Ooh, no, let's not mulligan any of this. Wait, I'm stupid. So how do we get... Yeah, okay. If we... Yes. Then we can place the sweeper in the middle row. Oh, you be my honey, be lovely? No, not Queen Bee. There we go. We're playing very offensively today. So if I just place this here, it blocks him off forever. He can't recover from that. Oh, he tied me on that top row. I didn't think he'd be able to come back from that. What is this card? Devil Rider. Okay, all I gotta do is worry about the middle row now. Yeah, this is it. We can stop here. It's over. Destroyed. Easy. Like taking candy from a baby. Cactua. Ooh, that's an interesting... Raise the power by 3 on the affected tile. Oh, and it's a 1-star. This seems like a pretty good starting card. Like you could play this at the beginning. Because it sets you up for a double in the first column. Extends your reach to the right, and then it's a 3-pointer when you expand on the bottom, which you will at some point,
This
probably.
guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, You can't win them all.
We did just duel a child?
What really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like
Does that sound like a child?
Here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why
Bottom
don't you
gill?
show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Yeah. She may be a child, but she's a freak. I don't feel bad about being a freak in a battle. You know, she probably is better at it than anyone else in town. I say even though we transfer. Hey, nice iPad. Okay, I think we'll probably stop here. I don't know. I don't want to like progress the story, so I might do some inventory management, go to the shops off stream, and try to avoid progressing the story any further until tomorrow night. Maybe. We'll see. I say that, but I don't really have time to play a lot off stream. So we'll see. This is going to be weird trying to handle this game with all the side content. Wait, how do you save in this game? Is it? Oh, here we go. I was in the wrong menu. There we go. Save load. There we go. Wow. Ugh. Shopping off stream. Are you ashamed of what you were purchasing? Oh, we need some we need some what do you call it? Discretionary shipping or like I don't know. What do you call when you have like an adult product shipped to your house? Shipping with discretion in a discreet package. All right, let's head back to the workshop. Yeah, I guess when we get out to the overworld, we'll have to figure out like how I'm gonna handle doing the side content, because there's a lot. Like there's a lot. This game could take us forever to finish. So I guess we're gonna play it by ear. But I'll see you guys over at the workshop. Oh, I need all my, hold on. Now I need to get my sound devices all. So now I open voice meter. Are you guys hearing Katamari? You are, right? There we go. Now I'm hearing it too. Discrete is a numerical term. Discrete means to be subtle. Wait, I didn't realize those were spelled differently. I didn't know those were different. I thought it was the word that meant two different things, like a homonym, or just it had two meanings. I didn't realize they were spelled differently. Can we get some Kip literates in the chat? Kip is buying tax forms online. Here's a tip for you regarding side content. Yeah, let's hear it. I'd like to know if you have any tips on managing it, especially for a stream situation. Go ahead, look at all the Kip literates. All right, well, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. And thank you for, let's see, all the bits, Meowchino, Ehud, Tokyo Man. Thank you for all the bits of the effects. You guys spent a lot today. Chris, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid and everyone joining from Chris's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Moxie's Motel, Derrickson, thank you guys for the follows. Tokyo Man, thank you for your resub. Oh, and Chris, thank you for the resub. Or no, that was actually Tokyo Man's first sub. Body member who talks to you when you approach a side quest NPC means they're gonna be the main character of the side quest, as in that character will be developed. So if you have anyone you want to hang out with on stream, you can keep that in mind. Oh, are they all gonna be specifically associated with a side character? I hope if it has party member development, I'll probably save all of those for on stream if I can, but I guess if there's like a ton of them, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. For a couple streams, I think we'll just try to do a lot of stuff. We try to probably not try to skip anything that's not just mundane. I mean, I don't even know what we're gonna find. And then we'll see how that feels, I guess. Yeah, pretty much every side quest has party member development. No. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle this playthrough. All right, does anyone have a raid message in mind? I'm gonna look out for someone to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you are excited as I am about the Rebirth playthrough. I know probably we're playing it so long after the release that a lot of people have probably seen a lot of these already. Oh, how long has he been going? Probably not too long, right? He has been going a while. But he's not ending right now. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh my goodness. All right, Kip Hands. I think Kip Hands is a sub emote. So if you have channel points, you can unlock it. I believe it's a subscription emote, so you can unlock it. Or you can just use your own emotes, or you can just say hello. We're going to go raid. Let me make sure that's right. ZRN. Zet rated this week. We got to get it back. I've never been to one of Zet's streams live, but I know he does a lot of art over there. It looks like he's working on, I think, probably his model right now. The model he's using. But Zet does art, and I know he plays video games from time to time. Like he was playing 2XKO with Remy the other week when it came out. Let's go say hi to Zet for the first time. All right. This is Kip signing off. Y'all have a good day. Oh, wait, the schedule for next week. I forgot. Yeah. So just tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day of Final Fantasy VII. We're going to be continuing with Rebirth. We'll probably start with Rebirth until we clear out, get out of Calm, until we're ready to get out of Calm. And then we'll swap to the the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy VII at that point and do a segment there. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow, potentially. Otherwise, I'll see you next Monday. Oh, let me copy the raid message real quick before I send you guys out. Wait, did it? It dropped the emo. Wait. All right, see you later, Rolling Stars. Lonely Rolling Stars. Adios. This is Kip, signing off for real. Bye. Oops.